Yo. So, we're gonna try golden berries today. I don't know which one I want to go for first, though. I guess I could try 1A dashless. I kind of experimented with that last night on my other profile, or on my other file, yeah, that wasn't rougher than I thought it was going to be. But I'm a lot more chill today, guys. I had actual sleep. The reason I didn't stream yesterday is we have double truck week at work, and that means I have a truck Monday and Friday. And when I do truck, I have to get up at 3 in the morning to get ready for work, so I have to be there by 4. And so yeah, it just tends to leave me really tired by the time I get to the point where I would normally stream. And I just, after Friday, I realized, yeah, maybe you shouldn't do it when I'm tired. Yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot more myself again. I'm feeling more chill. We're gonna see. I was kind of messing around on that one with the golden berries stuff, but yeah, it was something trying to do this 1A dashless. But I might start trying to do that. I have to rebind some keys on my controller, but you know, or some buttons, I guess, for the controller. Talking like it's a PC, it's not. So yeah, let's see how this goes. Let me see. I think we're here, right? Yeah. Yeah. We're back here. Let's see how that goes. So we got all that. Obviously, we did farewell. Obviously, we got the Moonberry Friday and my very salty Friday stream. I haven't gone back and gotten all the strawberries. I just went back and got them in the first couple of levels. That's just something I'll do off stream for funsies at some point. I'm not that worried about it because I've got it on my other file. So yeah, when I'm vibing it, I go through that. But I've also been doing a lot more stuff off stream just in my own time. Like, there are games I play to kind of wind down. Like, right now I'm doing Final Fantasy X. I'm trying to go for the plat on that. That's an extremely long endeavor, but I really love Final Fantasy X, and it's just something I like to do off stream and my own personal amusement. But when I really want to chill, I've been playing a lot of Switch, so I've just kind of been playing a lot of Catriel Layton and the Millionaires Conspiracy, whatever that, you know, it's a really long title, but the spin-off for Layton. I enjoy that. I know a lot of other Layton fans don't, but I enjoy that one. Obviously, I can't wait for actual Layton to return, but and that's going to happen here at some point because they've already been talking about it. When I'm not doing that, I'm playing Xenoblade or whatever, you know, just something chill. We're going to try this 1A dashless, but if this doesn't go well after a while, then maybe I'll just swap over and go for the actual just golden berries first. I don't know. I'm just not sure about the order I want to do it in. So, yeah, let me do this. Oh, and to make sure we don't make an oopsie, I'm going to completely rebind some stuff. I'm not doing double berry. I'm not good enough to do that just yet. Maybe someday, but not right now. Let me go to the options. Control config. Yes. Goodbye, Dash. You don't exist to me anywhere. I'm going to just add square to that. Alright. We'll reset up the bindings later whenever I'm through with this. I'll go back to normal, but for the sake of this, I want to make sure I don't accidentally dash. But, also, you know, I want to make sure that I can have these double jump bindings set up, so, you know, almost messed that one up. Well, it doesn't matter, I'm not doing, like, deathless or anything. I don't know why more people don't just do that. Like, so I saw one where they were talking about, oh, jump around that bottom way and do that, and I'm like, why would you do that? That's way more complicated than just doing the neutral jump off or kick off the thing. Okay, we're about to be at the screen where I start having lots of troubles. Whee! But I kind of got sort of a strat for it. It's just, it takes time. The one I have real problems with, the one I can't get past comes up later. So, we're just gonna see how this goes. This one's gonna take me a few tries. Let me come back here just so that if this messes up, I'm not, it's not a big deal. Wait. Forgot to do both jumps. We'll get there. It's very particular. Ah! I messed up that. Okay. You can go over the top, but I've never actually made that work for me, so I haven't done that, but, you know, again, feeling a lot more myself, a lot more chill now, so it takes me feature-wise, I'm not as worried about, like, where it was last Friday, where it's like, oh, fuck this Moonberry. Yeah, I'm not in that mindset anymore, thankfully. That's what happens when you stream when you die. But, we're all human. Even I get tilted sometimes. Doesn't change my opinion of this wonderful game. See, now I can just keep doing this, and it does not, like, it doesn't even faze me. It's just like, oh, okay, cool. We'll get there. I've done it before. It's not gonna be the end of the world, I guess, is what I'm getting at. This would have been Friday. Ooh! I'd have been like, wah! As anyone who's seen the VOD knows, I was more than a little salty about it. Trying to get that Moonberry. Part of that was because it felt like my hand was cramping, and that was the whole thing. I really just had it. I think my hands just needed a break because I've been at it all week. Got through farewell way faster than I was expecting to. It still took a long time, obviously, but to get through it in that week was kind of like, holy moly. Yeah, it was kind of cool. It felt good. Even by the time I got the Moonberry, I'm all tired and my hands are like, whoa. So yeah, lesson learned. Don't overdo it. But yeah, anyone out there, I hope you're having a great Monday or whatever day it is, wherever you're at. I say that because time zones mess me up, and I know people in other parts of the world, and sometimes they're ahead by a day, and that just, I don't fully grasp everyone's time zone, so. Da-da-da-da-da. Get used to seeing a lot of this. It's just gonna happen. But that's okay. Because, actually, you know what I need to do? Not what I was trying to do. It was sort of what I was trying to do, but not really. I was gonna see if I could go over the top, but you know what? Let's just get through it, right? I keep pressing right too soon, so I wind up spiking myself. I'm really not trying to. Instead of doing the jump, the neutral jump thing, I'm like messing it up. But... so close. And then it just gets better, you know? It just gets even crazier later. Which is what makes me laugh about the whole thing. It's like, okay. Clearly you had a fun time trying to... come on. I guess if I get 1A dashes out of the way, no matter how long it takes, it's done, right? So maybe it wouldn't be so bad to just commit. Get through it however long it takes, you know? There we go. Aha, it worked that time. I knew we could do it. Alright, this part. So much more fun. Alright. I almost had it. We'll get there. We will. You know, I will tell you this, the 1A dashless has definitely lent itself to making me feel like this level feels a lot longer than it usually does because of it. Whereas when you come in through later and you're just doing normal, it's like, oh, okay. You know, oops, messed it up. It's like, it's so much better, and yay, and I just wish I was a little better at this. But I'm not. So, what we do is practice until we do get better. Same way we got through all of it before, right? Ah! So close! Whee! Oh my gosh. Let's see. We got... It's funny because it only gets crazier. I mean, there's a few free rooms coming up where it's like easy, but for the most part, it just gets crazier. There are just parts that it's like, no, how am I gonna do that? There we go. We got it that time. I timed it right. Okay. This one's pretty much a freebie room. I think the next two after this are too. Basically. And then are perfect now. It's just a lot of, yeah, that. And then this next one is really free. You just... I knew it. I was like, I say that, now I'm gonna fall. You just do this, basically, and you... Okay, you don't do that. And no, I'm not throwing for content, I promise. I'm just being a goofball, messing it up. There we go. This one's a little trickier. This one takes me a while, because... you gotta just get it just right. So... And then I keep overshooting, so you can't do that. The way I saw it done was... Yeah, we're at that point where I did look at things. Like, I looking up strats to do certain things. I didn't look up the whole thing, because I don't know everything in the level yet, but if I need to, I will. But, yeah, Golden Berry stuff, 1A dashes or otherwise, it makes sense to kind of start looking, because otherwise you'll see me here for God knows how long, doing this for, yeah, forever. And while I absolutely adore and love Celeste, it's a great game, I don't think I want to be stuck doing all of this for, like, ever, guys. I don't want this to be the only game I ever stream forever. I don't mind taking my time and doing some things, but... Whee! But yeah, there are some things I would very much like to not have to worry about. This one's definitely a free one, because you just... Whee! We're coming up on the not-so-free rooms. This room right here, I've never made it past this one. It's not because I don't have a general idea of what I need to be doing. I have problems doing it, and that spike jump up there gets me a lot too. And then stamina, yeah. Trying not to run out of that's fun. Timing the jump right, to be able to do a spike jump there, not going too short, too far. That's always been kind of a thing for me. Neutral jumping over, it takes too long, that happens. But, yeah. The furthest I made it in this room was over there, to the far left, like over here. But I, unfortunately didn't quite make it on the spike jump there to get up there. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Hey, love. You're not bothering me, I promise. What you have to... Oh, okay, you're doing your hair. Going for the whole look. The whole 50s. Yeah, I don't blame you. Get some of that coffee, I love it with coffee. I can't do it. I have to do decaf, but I love it just the same. So I wish I could still do it. I don't really miss normal coffee. All it does is amp up my anxiety. So, since decaf pretty much is the same for me, it doesn't really... Like, I like it. I know it's gonna sound crazy, but I like the complicated taste. That part, it really gets me. You know what, we got nothing but time right now, so if it takes us a while, that's okay. We can take our time and get through it, okay? That's the idea, right? I'll stop running out of stamina before I do what I need to do. That'd be great too. Doing it just right is really messing me up, huh? Ba ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Oh! Damn it! I missed it. Yep. No. Okay, it's too late. It's like that one room with the wet wind and farewell, where like you'd be like an inch away from it, and then you wouldn't quite make it. Flashbacks, BTS flashbacks, PTSD flashbacks to freaking farewell there. Oh, farewell. At least I can be comforted by the fact that it's probably gonna be a while before I make it back to you for Golden Berries. So, which reminds me. I'm not sure what to stream in between, because I will probably start doing something else while I'm doing this, and I'll have like alternate days or something. Or maybe I'll just stream something else once I come out, and I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do it yet. The main focus is still going to be Celeste, obviously. I gotta be, because if I'm ever going to get golden berries, I'm going to have to die again and again and again and again and again to practice until I get it. So, can't like sleep too much on it. I gotta keep the muscle memory. But yeah, it would be still nice while I'm doing this part, because it's so hard. During like all the golden berries, to have something else to split it up and break it up in half days or something more. Not necessarily more chill, just something else, you know, while I'm doing it. I might do Binding Isaac. Because I did a poll way back before I was streaming again, asking people what they want. It was a whole long thing with like 6 night game, and people wanted me to do Binding Isaac back then, so I may do that, or I might do Hollow Knight. Or I could just do something completely outlandishly different, like get Pizza Zero, I don't know. I'll throw out some options at some point and ask you all when I get closer to really deciding. I haven't decided for sure. I kind of like the idea of doing another indie, but I'm also pretty open to whatever. Maybe I'll start my Last of Us 1. Part 1, whole game grounded permadeath runs. I don't know. Actually, no. I have a friend doing that. I'm not gonna do that. I will wait until they've done their stuff for that. So practice it more off stream, because they're a lot better at it than I am right now. And I would really need the time to consistently practice that. So maybe not that one. But I don't know. We'll see. I can even stream Arkham. I don't know. I have a ton of games. It's just a matter of what people are vibing, what people want to do, so. In between watching me die about 5,000 times on this. I don't know. I've got Jump King, although I really don't want to do that just yet, because that's another one that would really require full dedication to get through and do. Even just to finish it once, not even talking about all the other stuff. We've got Splasher, but I think other people are doing that right now. I don't really want to get in on that right now. I'll do it, but I don't really want to do Super Meat Boy, because I started it and there's no way to really delete your files, so I couldn't do it from scratch, and I don't want to create another profile just for that. I'm trying to eliminate things, so I want to talk to myself like what I don't want to do. I could do Crash Bandicoot. I'm a pretty big Crash Bandicoot junkie. And, I could definitely make that work. Yeah, I never make it past that part. Even when I don't actually, like, even when I turn around to do the spike jump, I didn't do it there, obviously, but I kind of have trouble doing that. I could definitely be down for some Crash Bandicoot if anyone's up for watching that. I'm pretty good at Crash. It would take a while to get back into things, but I would definitely be open to redoing the game, and then doing all the platinum relics for time trials and stuff. That'd be fun. It's something I'll probably do down the road no matter what, but I was just curious. What else? I have a metric ton of games I could choose from, but I don't know, probably something a little. I'm not really big on playing brand new out the gate games, because usually you have a lot of. Well, I like to play those at my own pace anyway, but also you have a lot of people who'll be doing that out the gate, and then it'll be a lot of competition. I don't really want to compete with a bunch of people. Hell, I guess what I'm trying to say, it's not even about that. It's more that I just want to be able to play something I enjoy, maybe something a little older or more obscure, something more indie usually, which reminds me, big horror junkies, I'm always open to horror games as well. So, like, replaying through Visage or Madison, I'd be down for that. What else? And it's been long enough that I've forgotten how to solve all the puzzles and stuff in Madison, so I'd be there a while. It'd be fun, I think. I got like I got all the Resident Evil games, so I can always do any one of those. Outlast, I guess I could do that. I like that enough, but I'm not the greatest. The only thing I've left to do on it actually is Insane. On the first one. The second one I have to do everything still, but that's whatever. What else? I think of like, because I have so much stuff, it's hard to remember what exactly. It's just whatever whoever's watching's in the mood for. Even if you lurk, I'll probably put up a poll or something. It'll be on my Twitter. I have a link to my Twitter on the Twitch, so I'll put that up and y'all vote for whatever I wind up going down with. I'll do that. Either, probably during Celeste, because I don't imagine I'll finish the Golden Berry for a while. But yeah, if you're seeing the VOD later or something, like some of my regulars, feel free to suggest what ifs, or next time I am on a stream where you guys are actually like right here, I can have to do that. But anyone has any ideas, I'm more than welcome. I think, what else do I have? Obviously, I'm not doing Final Fantasy. I'm doing that off stream, doing that for my own personal enjoyment, and just chill. Kind of a wind down game for me. I don't mind if whatever we pick next is brutally hard. I actually prefer challenging games. Even on days like last Friday where it's a little saltier. I still prefer them. Most of the time I'm even feel like right now. It's just like whatever. I die. But I don't know. There's lots of stuff we could do. Whether it be AAA or indie. I prefer indie or streaming, not just because it's just less taxing on the stream, but also because I don't know, it's cool to give indie devs, you know, all the attention. I mean, mind you, this team right here has all the attention already, but you know, just for the people, you know, even newer indie games, I'm open to playing those too. Like if you guys want to see something a little more fresh, but I don't know. There's a lot of really great old indies, some really obscure that I think we could do. And if I don't get a whole ton of feedback, that's fine too. I'll sort it out and pick something myself at some point. It's just a matter of I gotta really think it through and maybe dwindle down the choices, because like I said, I have a lot of potential options. Like this, I have to sit down and look at them and see what I can really buy them versus what I think people want to watch, you know, that sort of stuff. Really wish I was better at this. This room, man, it's rough for me. There's nothing wrong with that, but oh my god, it just feels like, dang it. Well, let me see. No, what I was trying to do! I got all out of sorts because I accidentally messed up my initial descent, and that just got me all backwards. We're gonna be here a while. I'm pretty committed to this at this point. I might as well just get it through rather than spend another 20 plus minutes to try to get through it, you know? Might as well get through all these hard parts just so it's done. I'm sure this is... For me, this is one of a really hard runs. I've never made it past on Dashless, but I know plenty of people who think this run is alright, not that bad, but I'm like, it's really hard for me. But I'm also not a professional Celeste player, so. Yeah. Speaking of, I don't know how many of y'all are RPG fans, but or JRPG fans, but bro, the Final Fantasy X, even after all these years, that game still hits. Like, it actually wasn't my favorite. My favorite used to be 8, and then I played 16, and that was my favorite. I played all the others, but 10, man, it still hits. The story, the setting, everything about it, the lore, just the way they build up the world as you're playing it. I don't know, I find it very fun, very interesting. It's wild that no matter how many times I play it, it's still as engaging as the first, really. For me, at least. I don't know if y'all have... Well, I'm sure everybody has games that they resonate with in that way. I feel that way also about Last of Us Part 2. Last of Us Part 2 is actually tied as my favorite game of all time, and it's tied with Elden Ring. Because, obviously, Elden Ring's freaking amazing. I love them both, but for very different games. And they're also very different games, so... Come on, I just want up the thing, and half the time I'm lucky if I even get that. Because it feels like I run out of stamina before I have a chance. Because they don't set this up perfectly. It makes it really hard. Ah! Darn it. Drink some water real quick. Still the warmer times. It will be for a long time. Pretty soon we're going to be entering the hot times. Yeah. We all know how that goes. Especially in California. Everybody be melting out here. There's probably going to be a shift from summer vacation time where I probably stream more in the evenings or even night because obviously my kiddo will be home. It's not hard to stream when a bunch of people are doing stuff on the internet. And yeah. I could be out in the living room more that way, I guess. Which is where my stream holds up the best because it's literally right next to my ladder. So yeah. Or pretty much right next to it. Yo, Akuma, is coming out soon on Street Fighter 6. That's gonna be fire. I'm gonna reinstall Street Fighter 6 again at some point. Because I kind of took it off for space for other things, but I don't know, we'll see. I get kind of ADD and switch up my games a lot. It's not an exaggeration either, I really do. Dude, this dash list is pretty tough. This is way tougher than I was expecting. My brain was like, oh, it won't be too terrible. It'll be hard, but it won't be like that. But here I am, almost 25 minutes later. Most of that stuck in this room. I suppose it's no worse than, you know, all the crazy stuff I did to get to this point. So, we'll get there. Like any other time, we'll get there eventually. When eventually is? I have no idea. All I know, I could be on this the whole time. Maybe I don't make it today, I don't know. But, hopefully, with enough practice, I'll slowly get there and get better. Yes, we'll see. Time will tell. Okay, I have to learn how to do my stamina and not waste it all. Just to get up here. It's like I get there and then it's like, you didn't make it. You tried, but you... Yo, thank you for the raid. How y'all doing? Oh my gosh. We are dying over and over again, going for 1A dashless. Because we finished Farewell last week, and that's where I'm at right now. So, if you like just watching somebody die in Celeste 18 million times, hey, I'm your person. Thank you. Yeah, no, it is. It's pain. Way more pain than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, Farewell is going to be one hell of a golden berry when I get to it, but I did just like the chapter itself, and I just finished that last week, and I also got the moonberry. But, the moonberry, I got so salty. I'm not normally salty about things, but the moonberry, I was so salty during that stream. I was like, I was exhausted. I was upset. But, you know, it happens. But yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, I've gotten as far in this room as those spikes over there on the left side, but getting that jump has messed me up. Yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. But, I'm certainly gonna frickin' try. I'm pretty good at being stubborn and just keep going until I, eventually get there. I could die probably 10,000 times here in this one room and probably still go as long as I have time before I have to stop streaming. Yeah. perfectly with the corner of the spikes on the floor. Okay. Orange lines, perfect. Oh, yeah, I tried it. Do I have to turn and like jump from there? Because when I go to drop the turn, either I turn and I hit the spikes, or I mistime it and I do that, or I accidentally go off to the side and then I fall. Yeah, I know it's supposed to line up perfectly, but I don't know. It's probably nerves. Just drop and jump. Okay. It doesn't matter which way I'm facing when I do that, or is it literally just drop and go? Because I'll eventually make it back over there again. I almost had it earlier, then I kind of messed it up. It was not a... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It was not a fun, like, oh, the dash button and jump. Hey, I rebinded my controls so that I have no dash. I didn't want to accidentally get to the top and then dash. I've heard too many of those horror stories. Those horror stories are not a good time. People get like to the very top and they're like, whoops, and then they're dead. Yeah, I made sure. I'll show you. Like I went back in and was like, yeah, we aren't having any of this dash. There's no such thing as a dash in this run. Alright, yeah, no, thank you for raiding. I appreciate you. Go enjoy your dinner. Can't have any dashing and then ruining it all. Even if it's accidental, I don't really want to be doing that. Hey, we're so close. Feels so good. No. You know, this would be significantly more consistent if I was a little better about figuring out how to do my stamina without wasting it all trying to get to the top here. Maybe I should climb and then jump. Maybe that's what's going on. But whoops. Just too short. No! Okay. Oh, how's that? Keep messing up that jump. I mean to do that, and then I actually bump my head. Boop-a-doop-boo. It's okay. Yeah, that's not my problem. How do I get up there? Sometimes I could do it, and other times it's like, what did I do to get up there? No. Or if I just have to be faster. Maybe above my head. Ew! And that shouldn't have done that out, because I thought I was further away than what I was. No. It hurts, I get close. And then it's like I still have to make the spike jump, and that's... I don't make that consistently either, so... I don't know, I might be in this room a while. I actually have been, I think I've been in this room like... I lost track of time, probably like... a good 10-15 minutes at least already. Half of that is just trying to get this climb right. because I can't fight. I'll destroy my stamina trying to get up here. And other times, it works out perfectly for some reason. Let me see. That. Should I have started with 1A dash? Probably. I think because that way I get the pain out of the way first, and then I can start the normal ones, and it's like whatever. I mean, until I hit, I think, 3A, then I start having problems, but Oshiro's always a problem. At least for me. Nope, I'm trying to do. How do we get that far? Okay. Can see it. Kind of went there. It still has to be pretty much perfect, but hey, so it's a little snap. Stop missing that white beat go. Do, but works, yes. I reckon. Then die there, right? I think I'm sort of starting to understand how to do this part a little more consistently. I guess I'm getting up. Do, but it's okay. Still stay alive. Nope, I missed. I thought I might maybe have done it. Now I'm like, did I know what I was doing? I don't know. Okay. You need to be higher on that. Okay. Sometimes I forget. Okay. Oh, I went over a little too much. Like I was there and I didn't need to just drop it down. Alright. Not dash, but drop it. Jump. See, this is why I disconnected any chance of being able to dash, because I didn't want to accidentally... Hey, how's it going? How you been? I know it's been a few days. I had to, well, Friday, I don't know if you saw the vlog, I had that kind of salty streak because I was tired. But then I decided on Monday, because I had truck, I had to get up at 3 in the morning for work, so I decided maybe streaming isn't the best idea on Monday. At least that Monday. And now we're here trying to do 1A dashless, and yeah, pretty much brings you up to where I'm at. Yeah, when on truck days, it's not every day I work is truck day, but on truck days I have to get up at 3 a.m. to get ready for work. So I have to be at work by 4. And so yeah, by the time I get to the afternoon, I'm usually too tired to want to stream, and as I learned on Friday, streaming when I'm tired, just not a good idea, you know? It's just a bad idea. Yeah, I don't quite get that. I know there's a way, but yeah. I guess I should have looked it up before I did this, but I wasn't expecting. Yeah. Like, I get that. I get that. Hey, we actually did it that time. Holy moly, we're actually out of the room. That's actually the furthest I've ever been in 1A dashless. I've never been this far after. So yeah. Oh, I bet. I wonder how to do that. Get like a wall bounce. Oop, yeah, it is a wall bounce. Okay. Oh, my old friend, the wall bounce. We'll get there. I messed that up. But yeah, I've never made it this far on 1A dashless stuff. Hey, look. You about to head out? Love you. I'll lock it behind you. Not what I was trying to do. Yeah, I'm not really worried about bouncing myself accidentally. My PSN thing isn't even under the actual name. It's a stupid one thing. Anyways, let's get this figured out. Actually, maybe whenever thinking about it later, if I might trying to get ideas on what to stream while I'm doing this, because I will still have this as my main focus, but maybe one of the days I can stream something else, we'll start something else, so that I'm not just constantly dying doing the golden so much, because obviously that's going to be its own thing. It's going to be hard no matter what, and that's fine, but I don't want to be, I want to have breathability, I guess? I don't know, it's hard to say. Because obviously, there's going to be a lot of streams where I make little to no progress, so depending on how much time I have. So it's like, I'd like to maybe... Oh, actually, I think I could maybe spike jump? I don't know, it's going to be tricky. I don't know if it'll be as tricky as the last one, but it's still be tricky. At least it's not as long as I think. So, but yeah. Yeah. It's tricky, though. It's cool, but it's like, getting it down perfectly is kind of a thing for me. I was trying it there, I just kind of missed time. I went a little too far over, too, I think. As I pointed out earlier, I went in my controller mapping and completely removed the ability to dash, so I don't accidentally dash when I finally do get it. When I finally do get to the top of this thing. Oh, that was not what I meant to do, but okay. That's good to know, I guess. That was... whoops. I didn't even know I could do that. Oop, almost. Okay. It's really gotta be like, bam, bam. I bet I could do it. I still feel like I got spiked on. But, I'm thinking maybe starting the Binding of Isaac between. So that's one I kind of want to do on stream, not like... I have to look through all the stuff. I have a ton of games I can choose from. It's just a matter of which one I want to do. That's getting like this at least. That isn't, though. Huh. Although really, realistically, I want to do that right once. There. Whoops! Hey, Greg, how you doing? You, like watching someone die a bunch? Because this is a stream to watch it. Pretty good at it, because I'm trying to do a hidden golden berry. It's called 1A dashless. You can't dash. Yeah, Celeste is fun times. I love it. We're trying the dashless berry, and then after that, I'm going to start doing the normal golden berries where you get through the levels without dying, because that's where we're at this point. We finished Farewell last week and the moonberry and all that stuff, but yeah, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I've been streaming this for a couple of weeks now. We started from the beginning when I was just test streaming, and then, yeah, we made it through Farewell. We got the Moonberry. I was pretty salty on Friday trying to get the Moonberry, but, you know, I'm only human. Yeah, now I'm on the golden berries, so I gotta... I know, right? I'm not normally salty either. It was just, I was tired. And I guess it just got to me. I was like, no, this mother, I'm so glad I just want to be fucking done. And I was so mad. It was so funny, though. Yeah. Very unlike me to be that upset about dying a bunch of times. But I think I was just tired. My hands were tired. We had just pushed through Farewell, I think all in last week, maybe? I think it started last week. We got through it. So that was the whole thing. And then, yeah. I think I was just really tired by the end of it all. And, you know. Stuff happens. Not sure how I'm supposed to do this. I think I'm supposed to spike jump. Yeah. So yeah, that was the whole thing, and that was fun, and I mean, we got through it. I'm still happy I did it. Just, I was not expecting it to be the harrowing journey it turned out to be. And I think there's a part when you get to the first checkpoint that doesn't require you to start at the last screen, at the beginning of the last screen of Farewell, where like you have to do a lot of these very specific jumps, and they're spaced out just enough. And it caused me a lot of problems. Yeah, this part is hard. I got pretty close at one point, but I think I kind of messed it up. So yeah, it was a whole thing. And yeah. It was an experience, but we got the Moonberry by the end with like 30 minutes to spare left for me to stream, and I was pretty happy about that. And then I was like, I'll be back Monday or Tuesday, but since I had truck, and truck requires me to be up at 3 in the morning on Monday, I said I'll just wait till Tuesday to stream. I have more time, and yeah, I wouldn't be tired, so I wouldn't be salty. Which, as you can see, I can't exactly be salty doing this, or I'd be raging. Get that one. And this part I'm a little unsure on. I guess I gotta test how far I can jump from there. And that would tell me what I needed to do, because if I can jump far enough, then I could probably maybe go back, jump, bounce, and do. Wait, we'll see what happens. Worst comes to worst, I guess I could look up the strat, but I'd rather not, if I can help it. I mean, I'm not against it, obviously. Help is help. But yeah, I don't want to like be staring at a YouTube thing where you guys are just waiting for me to move on the screen. Or at least I want to do that as little as possible. You know, just like, hey guys, give me a sec, I'm gonna... Ah, I was close. Okay, it's like, I'm gonna just sit here and look up this YouTube video and see what happens. I know it'd be entertaining just watching me stand there do nothing while I do that. But, I mean, I don't know, dying a lot, maybe it would be more entertaining. Then it would be like, oh, haha, made progress. I'm fully expecting some of these to take a really long time. So I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, okay, what do I stream between while I'm doing some of these runs? Because, you know, we're getting to that point where I'm going to start something else while I probably do it. At least once or twice a week, maybe. Yeah, it's because I can't dash. That's why it looks so insane. I'm not allowed to dash for this if I want the berry at the top that I'm going for, so it requires me to do a lot of weird tech that just... Oh, thank you. I messed up. It's like, that you gotta do it just right, or that's all she wrote. I'm not 100% sure on that part. I think I know, but then I start to do it and I'm like, maybe I don't know. Oh, if I drop whenever it drops, maybe I could... Yes. We're gonna keep working on this till we figure it out. It might be the whole screen. But we'll figure it out. No, it's gonna hopefully not be. I would hate to have to redo the whole thing over again. Like, sorry guys, didn't make it today. I guess we'll restart the whole level tomorrow. Good luck. It's one thing if it's on a traditional golden berry path where it's just don't die, because it's like, okay, you're gonna restart a lot of that anyway. But it's like, I don't want to have to restart 1A dashless. We've come too far now. I don't want to restart it, okay? I want to get through the whole thing on stream, and then we can be like, wow, that's out of the way now. Hey, don't we all feel better? Whee! I'm not 1000% sure. I thought I have an idea what to do there, but I don't quite know how to get the distance to get all the way over. So I don't know. Maybe I need to... Maybe I just need to be... yeah, see, that's gonna cost me a problem, too. Okay, so that very ending is what I'm not quite getting. The stuff up to it makes sense. There's probably something I'm missing that I need to know how to do that I just have not. Or maybe I just need to get really lucky and get just the right distance and perfect jump with it. I don't know. I'm really close to looking it up there because if I don't know what I'm doing, I'm going to be stuck here a very long time. But you know, that's part of the fun. It happens. Wow, that was a pretty funny. Whoops! I ran off the platform. I was trying to jump. I just forgot to, you know, do the most important part: jump. It happens that way sometimes, though. Sometimes, yeah, just like whoops. And sometimes you're in a never-ending happy death day where you just keep hitting spikes and reappearing and doing it all over again. Which, by the way, those are actually pretty good movies. They're pretty fun if you're a horror fan and you just kind of like a bit of Camp 2, like Happy Death Day and Happy Death Day 2 are actually pretty fun movies. No, I'm not sponsored. I just want to point that out that, yeah, those are good movies. I like them. Now, everybody always references Groundhog Day, obviously, because a lot of us grew up with that, but Happy Death Day. That's a lot of fun. One of these days, we will get to the next screen. I don't know how long that'll be. I will make no promises on a curiosity. Yeah, because I know if you go up there... I don't remember, though, if that's... No, because you do eventually have to come this way. Never mind. Like, what was it? Maybe it is just a very precise jump. Do this. Right, fall here. And that's it. What am I doing wrong here? Do-do-do. Yes. Yep. Okay, that's cool and all, but that's not what I'm looking for. Care about your ass. Chick-fil-A, what? Why are you trying to tell me about your chicken strips? Alright, so, we did that, okay? That has to be getting close. Oh yeah, this one. Might be the room we're stuck in. That was a really good setup, you say as you die. No way. There's no way. Alright, well. Okay, I feel dumb. Well, not dumb, but just... Bro out here like, oh, this is how you do it, it'll be so easy. I'm like, wow, that actually makes a lot of sense, but it's still not easy. I'm just saying, yeah. I'm like, yo, thank you, I appreciate it, but that does not look easy, but it does make sense. I mean, he doesn't even go up the spikes. I might still go up the spike, but Bro's talking about, like, oh, you just come over here, you do this, it sets up perfect. Like, I might go up the spikes because it's easier for me. But, yeah, the way he does it... Oh, my God. I was like, what? What even? What? How? he doesn't do that. He gets this, comes over here, does this, and then he does like a double spike jump, and it's like, oh yeah, it pretty much sets it up perfectly. I'm like, well, okay, that makes sense, but also, I don't know how perfect I feel about it. Like, it's clearly still very tricky. But I appreciate the knowledge. I'm like, why did I do all that climbing if I didn't even need to do all that climbing? It's like, the more you know. But it does, in a lot of ways, set up a good spike jump, but it still has to be done pretty perfectly. Or you're just kind of SOL. Hey, look, it works! Hey, thank you! Oh, I really need to, like, it is like a really old YouTube video, too. I'm feeling kind of silly. I know, right? Like, I did all this over-convoluted, complicated stuff, and then it's like, oh, all I had to do was that. Okay. I wonder if I wish I had, like, binoculars to see. Yeah, obviously I gotta make it over there. So, okay. How do you make it over there without a dash? Okay. God. Help me. We are right there. We are close. I just need to... Huh. How do I do that? It's a thing. It's amazing. Nah, it just involves neutral jumping, but that's kind of tricky to me. I still don't get... Sorry, okay. It requires neutral jumping. Which some people can do really easily. I don't quite understand, so I probably should look into it, but... How to neutral jump for dummies. Can you do that? Hold up. Go down there. Go there. How do you neutral jump? How to neutral... I probably did it and didn't even realize I did it. Thank you, Google. Oh, that was a wrong search term. Let's go. Okay. So I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess we're just learning new tech all the time. Except I'm doing it wrong. But yeah, I get the idea. Executing that is a bit of a thing. But yeah. Yep, I'm messing it up. Damn, that's really hard. They're like, oh yeah, you need to know how to do this. You're at the end. Thought I got it, but I guess not. You do let go of the grab button. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a sequence too, isn't it? It's kind of like I should have practiced it more. If I'd have realized I needed it, this is literally the last screen, so yeah, I'm not doing that right at all. It's probably one of those things that when you do it enough, it's like okay, no bigs, but. So... Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to neutral jump all the way up and then you kind of hop off to the side and grab it and then go up, but it's just very technical. And I'm just not doing a very good job of displaying it because I am obviously just now learning about it and I'm not very good at this tech. So, but it's required or I'm never going to get up here, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it's one of those things. It's like wave dash. Once you get used to it, it's probably fine, but yeah. Doing it right so you don't run out of stamina near the top is... Yeah. I think I'm sort of getting it. I'm just holding on too long after. Ow! You know. It's just one of those things. This person claims they're... Okay, I get the concept, and there are two ways to do it. It's just gotta take a little bit of getting used to. But I do get the idea behind it, so I'm not totally oblivious. I just, yeah. It's not gonna be easy, I'll just leave it at that. Damn it, really? You're gonna do this to me? I'm jumping too far. Yeah. I need to do it without. It's keeping it all in like one fell motion in my head. That's gonna be, and making sure I'm executing it right and not just partially right sometimes, you know? Yeah, otherwise you wind up like that. But they do it a lot more fluidly because you have to pretty much just keep doing it if you want to have any hope of getting up the wall right. But timing my not pressing the directional button when I do things, and it's gonna be a whole thing. But hey, 1-8 Ashes, we're literally in the last room, so I guess the sooner we learn this, the better. It might come in handy in other places. It takes me another 3 hours, it takes me another 3 hours. That's really how zen and like prepared I am for today, because I just don't... I'm not all tired like I was Friday. I don't feel the same level of salt. feel more alive and focused, I guess. That was wrong. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Because you're used to holding, you know, forward to go towards stuff on the wall, and it's like, the idea is actually not to do that. It's really weird. Yeah, and when you're used to doing something all the time because you're terrified of falling into a pit to death, it makes it a lot harder to, you know, do something that isn't that. I'll mess that up. That way, go this way. The idea is right. I'm still experimenting and practicing with it, okay? It's gonna take me a little bit to have it to where I'm comfortable enough to do it. Like, I swear, every time I think we've learned everything, they introduce some new tech, and it's like, okay, that's not how you do that, you know? It's like, okay. And then it's a learning process, which is part of something I like about this game, is you just never for sure know whenever, you know, you learned everything. You think you know, and then you don't. It's like life. Always learning something, right? How quickly we learn that, that's a whole other matter. In fact, I'm probably out to go to the bathroom, because lots of water. Decaf. Alright, give me a second, I'm gonna go quick. It's actually really funny, because when I read about it and I look at it, it makes sense, but the execution is a lot harder than it looks. Mostly because my brain starts being weird and trying to do things that I shouldn't be doing. And yeah. It makes it way more... I overthink it. It makes perfect sense in context, but... I know, darn brains. You're so used to doing something one way forever, and it's like, ha! This is how you do it. And then you go to try something else, and it's like, no, that seems too weird. Let's just mix it all up and mess you up. Darn brains trying to learn new things. Yeah, exactly. No! I jumped too soon. I mean, I kind of get there, but I'm too busy grabbing. I don't need it. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Greg. I'll probably still be here. I'll probably still be in the same room. You're alright. You got time. I promise. Okay. I'm slowing it down on purpose, knowing I won't fully make it up that way, because I'm trying to get into my brain what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying not to do it, basically. You can't actually do it slowly, unfortunately, because if you do, you're not going to make it up anyway, but just to get it in my brain and do it right is kind of... Yeah, I sort of had it there. Okay. But getting over to that other thing's also going to be a pain. Oh, come on, we can... Okay. I was practicing when I ran out of stamina, I was practicing the non-stamina usage one, just to see if... Because if I could get that one down, oh, we wouldn't even have to worry about the stamina, it would be fine, but... I'm actually getting a little better at it. Okay, that's good. Both stamina usage and non-stamina usage. Yo, Nightfall, how's it going, man? You know, just casually dying. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, no, appreciate it. Trying to learn this new tech, so casually, you know, just dying on the cashi. You know, normal me stream stuff, right? I think that's... Nightfall's known, like, because of all the stuff I do, he's just so used to seeing me die and just be like, ah, I'll get it next time, maybe. He knows all about my, let me just die and do everything all over again kind of thing. We're almost to that point, Nightfall. We're almost to the point where it is a I die and I have to start all over on the level kind of deal. It's not like a whole game thing, like Last of Us, but it's still a thing, you know? I'm getting better at the non-grabby one. I'm just trying to practice it. Because eventually, I will have it right. Yeah, exactly. Progress. That's what we always say. Progress. Hey. Doesn't matter if you do a room 5 times or 50,000 times. Every little bit of progress still feels, you know, it still feels nice. I gotta get faster, man. Okay. Hey, we did farewell as quickly as we did, which is saying something, so I'm not... That one uses too much. Okay. Because I'm trying to do the non-stamina one, because it just makes it... I know, it feels like it would make it a little easier. And I would waste my stamina like that. It's just like, yeah. Plus, I'm pretty sure the non-stamina one is the one I'm gonna need in the end anyway. Habit. Gotta stop doing that. It's really hard not to, though. I'm super specific. Yeah, I sort of start to, and then I kind of mess it up. Alright. Nope. Can't dash in this one. When we get through this, it's gonna be really funny when I go through this with, like, just normal Golden Berry, because then you're like, oh wow, look how much easier it is when you can actually dash. And now, they had to add this secret 1A dashless berry, just, well, I guess it could have been worse. They could have added it to literally everything, I guess. That would have been bad, right? No one, who knows how we'd ever climb anything. Imagine if every level had a secret dashless berry. Oh god. This is just the first level, and this is pain. Imagine what the others would be like. Probably wouldn't be doable, to be honest. Probably didn't do it, but... Hold on, what are you gonna do? Nope. So I am kind of setting up position. Okay. No, you're like... Watch me get up there, figure it out finally, and then, fall somewhere really dumb. And then have to redo this again. I mean, I guess it's good, because it would be decent practice, I guess. because this is really weird, obscure, and I've never had to use kind of tech, and it's kind of throwing me off a bit, but I know it's probably important. Like, I'm sure there are other places it can be applied where it would make things a lot easier. Certain sections of the game, although I'm past most of those, but maybe it would help it like go for other golden berries. I don't know. They usually don't make you do something unless it can be utilized in some way later to your advantage. Then again, it could be literally the only time I ever need it, and I spend 3 hours doing this, and then it turns out, haha. Yeah, it is like playing a rhythm game. Yeah, it's basically like that, but the timing. And then I keep holding a direction. I'm not supposed to be doing that when I do the jump, because that's the whole point of the neutral jump is you're not pressing anything whenever you're able to do that. Okay. Yeah. It's all in the timing of the rhythm, but I swear Celeste secretly being a rhythm game, isn't it? Like, they lie. They tell you it's a platformer, but it's secretly a rhythm game. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Because there's the use barely any stamina way, and then there's the use no stamina way, and that's not supposed to happen, because that's not the way I'm supposed to do it. Sometimes it messes up, I mess up, and then it turns out to do that instead, which uses a lot of stamina. It's like, I don't want that. No, I don't need to do that. I need to let go of the grab when I go for the neutral jump. Ah. Okay. Nope. And I take too long, because if you're just sitting there grabbing, you're still using up stamina, so... And then getting up there, I don't quite get that, because you're supposed to kind of line it up just right to do it. But, good luck with that, you know? I know, right? But we are getting there. We are getting closer. It's just getting it sorted, you know? And the few times you get lined up, it's because I used too much stamina, and it's... yeah. Hey, did you ever beat Farewell? Are you getting closer? I don't know if you're actively working on it. I just figured I'd check on your progress out of curiosity. Because I know you got through the seasides after. I was got those. No. You need to bounce off the... No, stop. That's not what... oh my god. Getting this is really freaking stupidly hard. I'm sure people have been doing it forever, probably like, oh, they don't do this easy, but I'm not people. I'm not those people. Not yet. Maybe one day I'll be like 80 and trying to climb this wall still, but we're not there yet. Still got a while. I hate it because I'll start to make progress doing it right, and then I'll just fall back down the mountain because I'm messing it up somehow, and it's like I don't know what I'm doing much differently in that moment. Or Nightfall. He always comes in and I'm just like dying. Something. It's kind of becoming like my stream vibe. Let me see how many times I can die before I get through something. yeah, you just do that and it'll go up, and then you do that, and it's like, yeah, okay, but then when you go to do it, it's like, okay, it worked that one time, but... Ah! I was making progress! And that was on the no stamina usage one. I mean my presses. Ow! I get so close! Oh, it went okay. I don't even think I wanted watching more Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I can't help myself. That show's really addictive. But yeah, it went well. I didn't actually get around to Bleach last night. I got too sleepy. Huh, okay, we're getting there. Yeah, I'm on like the 3rd or 4th episode now, but it's really good. I'm really invested. Like, I was like seriously like, wow, this is way better than it has any business trying to be. Yeah, yeah. Of course, it's very Studio Trigger. Hey, Greg, how are you? Hey, Greg, you missed so much. I died. Like, at least 80 more times while you were gone. Well, we are slowly starting to get the hang of this. It's just doing it. Huh. Also, lining up for the elevator itself is causing me a lot of problems, too. Even when I do manage to make it up there, it's like... getting that elevator just right is proving way harder than it has any business being. Dang it! Nope. So close. Guess we gotta get the hang of super new to me tech that probably most speedrunners do like it's nothing now. Granted, I'm not a speedrunner, but still, when I do speedrun, it's very casual. I'm more about beating my own personal best than I am trying to chase world records. Except Trackmania, I do still have a world record there, but that was just because I really went hard on a really short course, and it worked out in the end. It took me a long time to do, though. It took me, like, I don't know how many attempts. It was like forever. Last I checked, it's still there, and that was just like yesterday before last. I always check it every like once in a while just to see if somebody's beaten it. So if I have to run it again, but nobody has. So I guess technically I could say, hey, I'm a world record holder, but it's not really anything statically phenomenal, I guess. I don't know. I just, like, it was cool doing it. I wanted to, like, prove to myself I could do it at some point. But, it's just Trackmania. I mean, there's people who are record holders on the most random-ass tracks. Like, it feels good, but it's not like I'm like, oh, yeah, look at me, I'm so cool, I got a world record. It's just kind of like, oh, hey, I got one, it's kind of cool. It feels cool to be Sonic. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I just need to laugh a lot because I got really good there. You know, I've got some things. I thought about doing Sonic Unleashed at some point. Or Frontiers, actually. Probably Frontiers. Unleashed, that's kind of jank, but yeah. I actually really like Frontiers. Even though it's basically Breath of the Wild Sonic, I really enjoy it. No! It's just the specific timing is really hard for, like, when I jump from when I... Yeah. Well, I know you one of my Sonic homies, so I know you love the Sonic. You should, it's actually really good. I mean, in your own time, obviously, don't just like, oh, I'm gonna go out and buy right now. No, you're good. It'll be there. I'm sure it'll go on sale at some point if it is right now. If I catch it on sale, that'd be probably perfect. Well, yeah, of course. You and your edgy Shadow the Hedgehog, it fits you, Nightfall. Come on, I just gotta time this up. So close. I know, it does fit him though, for real. It's like spirit animal. Shadow the Hedgehog. I say that endearingly, I don't mean that as any kind of insult. Nightfall knows this, but you know. Okay, so because it's like, oh my god, this guy's just insulting his audience. Oh my god, how rude. There's always gonna be that one person who waltzes in and gets everything out of context. Is like, oh my god, I saw this dude, all he does is insult his audience. While he fails miserably at his game. Sometimes people taking out of context is funny. Come on, I gotta get better. I think I'm getting worse at it now. Which, for some reason, amuses me greatly. But, yeah. It's because I'm trying to do the one that doesn't use stamina. What I should do is do that up to a point, and then maybe, once I get high enough up, maybe use the one that takes, just so that I'm closer to the position I need to be for this freaking thing over here. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I think I paid like 30 for it. I'm not complaining though, it was a good 30 in my opinion. It was money well spent on my part. And I know you, Nightfall, it might be years before you actually get to what you're doing next, you know. Man, getting that elevator. I'm starting to get the hang of the stuff here, the neutral jumping, but getting that elevator lined up is just, ugh. Well, he's a very patient gamer, for, not to quote the subreddit, but he basically is like the definition of patient. He will wait forever if that's what it takes for a sale on something. Even if it's a game he absolutely wants, he will sit there for years before he actually does. Probably because he knows that much of the time he's gonna be years before he actually plays it, but you know. At least if he got it on like some super cheapness, I mean, is it really that big a deal? Okay, I'm getting kind of used to the tech, but I still can't quite line up that elevator. That part I'm still not. It happens like next day. It's happened to me a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten to that point too, where like, if I'm not planning on playing it immediately, I probably won't worry about it. Yeah, it's a rhythm thing, and I'm kind of getting the hang of it. I just can't get how to line up to the actual elevator. Like, the doing it isn't too terrible. As you can see, I'm really starting to get the hang of that. But Getting that thing is making it really hard. Yeah. Yeah, there's just no point nowadays, especially with how expensive games are. Nothing against, like, devs or whatever. I love devs, obviously, but it's like, if I'm not gonna play you day one, I'm not gonna pay for you day one either, you know? Not anymore. I got so much of a gaming library at this point that it's like it would be silly for me to, you know, do that. Yeah. Plus, you want to be sure that whenever you get it, you even have time to play it, you know? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of paying 70 or plus bucks for a game unless I know I'm going to dedicate a ton of day one, and also that I know I'm actually going to dedicate time to it instead of, well, I played it for a few hours and I'll let it go, you know? Yeah. There are a lot of games, and yeah, there's a lot more. Getting this freaking elevator is such a... such a pain. I wanted to give my finger a break, so that's why I'm like purposely dying right there, because I'm like, because, okay, I'm getting the tech. I totally get how to do this now without even using the stamina. But setting it up to do that is a whole other matter. Getting that elevator is... Yeah, there are a lot nowadays. There are a lot more free to play games that are actually very quality and well worth doing, even if you don't even actually do anything with the microtransactions themselves. Here, your name fits perfectly. Silently scream. Y'all don't realize. I'll get there, but yeah. I'd be doing that all the time. Except last Friday, I wasn't doing the screaming part silently. I was definitely saying some choice, strong words about going after the Moonberry. Oh yeah, I was all about Honkai till they had a glitch that messed me up for like a week or two before they finally fixed it, and I just couldn't. I was like, nope, I'm on to other games now. And yeah, that's a bit... I'll admit, that's a bit, I guess, particular for me. Like, really, I could have waited the 2 weeks and then gone on, or a month or whatever it took, and done it, but at the time, it's just like, bro, I'm doing things. Got other things to play, I can't wait around and then miss out on rewards. They're not going to make up for it, they didn't do anything, right? So it's like, okay, I was really into this. Now you kind of stopped my progress because it was black screen and wouldn't do anything after that. Really wish I understood how to get to the elevator part of this. There's a way to do it. I'm just not doing it. Because this part makes sense now. It's just very rhythmic. Alright. When I get too low, I'm just like, I'm not gonna fight it. I'll just embrace eternity, everybody. Yeah. Mostly a casual player that has probably dumped a crazy amount of hours between mobile and PS5 on it. Still casual, but oh my god, dude, I know you put some hours into Honkai. And there for a while, you were getting all the pulls you wanted. And you were making all the other people jealous, I remember, because they were like, how do you always get it? And then eventually... the game was like, nah, you had fun luck, but not anymore. Yeah. But that's the thing about free-to-plays. It's also very easy if you're into it to kind of, over time, pass that easily. By the time you actually look at your total, you're like, wait, when did that happen? Oh, come on, elevator. How am I getting up to you? I just need to be able to grab you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, free stuff for replay happens when you agreed. Yeah. I've always been somebody who, if I'm gonna do free to play, I almost never spend money on it, really. Or I spend very light amount. Like, if I'm doing it's like, they have a... Oh, yeah! Trying Withering Waves tomorrow on launch? How's that gonna be for you? You think that'll be fun? So, I wish I could get this elevator. I'm still not understanding that part of it. I understand the climb, but the elevator, I don't get how I'm supposed to do that without bonking my head trying to get up there. Yeah. Well, it's probably more convenient for you to play on mobile anyway, to be honest. Because it's literally right there. It can be with you at all times. It still runs perfectly great. I mean, it was originally started on mobile. I mean, there's a billion advantages to just going ahead and playing on mobile, I feel like. Especially in your case, since you were pretty much a day one adopter, basically, of the game. I wish I could figure this out. How is it? I get the tech pretty much down, but then I can't figure out how to... Okay. Okay. Alright. We did it, guys. We did it. There it is. Boom! We did it! Woo! Hell yeah! Now I gotta fix my, my bindings on my controller. Yeah! All it took was some patience, some practice, a little luck, and, talking about free-to-play games. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, I know, right? I guess I could skip this. We've already seen all that. But yeah, we got that golden A dashless berry. Now we get to do the actual, just non-dying ones. And I'll probably do at least one or two or more of those for sure. I got tons of time. It's only 10:14. I don't have to leave till another 4 hours or so. I know. I know. It feels good. I gotta fix my keys, but we're gonna do it. Okay, look at it. Look at it skyrocket up. Like, oh yeah, you only died another 500 times or so. That's okay though. All right, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go back to this level. Don't worry, we're not dashlessing this anymore. I'm gonna fix my controller's bindings for the control config. Okay, this is usually X, triangle, and this is usually square, circle. Alright, double check that I got everything. Okay, now we can dash again, everybody. Woo! That makes this a lot more doable. Now, I'll probably still find a way to die once or twice here, but that's okay. This isn't a long level once you can dash, so if I die a few times, it's not a big run up, back up. It's not a big deal. Okay. Look how much more wonderful it is when you can actually dash. Oh my god. I've already got the strawberry there. I'm not going to go after that. Whee! Whee! So much faster. None of that crazy tech needed. Just normal movements. Timings on your jumps on certain things. That's about it. Nothing crazy. Banana Town. Yeah, that makes that jump much easier. But hey, we did. We climbed. We climbed up there and we did 1A dashless, and that was actually a really freaking great feeling. So we got one of the golden berries out of the way. Now the rest of them are all just getting through the levels without dying, and I know I say that like, oh, that's all you gotta do. That's not easy, obviously, but there's none of this crazy dashless stuff. Try to have a mix. No, I really haven't. It's because I'm too comfortable, I feel like, with the actual controls now. So I just don't, I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be a big deal if I had to learn neutral jumping tech. I had to learn wave dashing. I guess I could learn it, but I just feel like I'd forget about it. I'd forget about the actual findings for it, and it would just be kind of pointless for me, because by the end I'd be like, whoops, I forgot I even had that button to do that. Yeah, demon dashing. I don't even know. I have to look that up. I don't even know what half of that stuff is. Like, y'all be talking about, like, demon dashing. I'm like, is that stuff I'm only really going to need to know if I'm doing, like, speed running? There's so many dashes that even if I knew them all, I would get mixed up on what's you know, what's what. Like, people are like, oh, it's this, and I'd be like, wait, wave dashing, you demon dashing, ultra, this, that, the other. I'll lose track. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, it took me forever to even remember what was wave dashing from, like, dash and, like, all this other stuff, so. Yee! See, guys? See how much... Oh, I only do one, dude. You see how much easier that was? Look at that. We got our first golden berry official. Look at that. So much easier when you can dash. There. 2 golden berries in one stream. I'm pretty happy. I fully expect progress to slow down immensely when I get to 3A. I know, right? I mean, I kind of have to have 0 deaths, because if I die, it takes me back to being in a level with that berry, so... Yeah, that was nice. But, I'll probably die a time or two here. Here's where I die a lot. I just know it. Just because Oshiro's place always gives me troubles. Plus, it's long. Oshiro's place is, like, weirdly long. And there's a lot of ways to die. And those stupid things kill me all the time. Well, let's go ahead and see if we can do this real quick. If we could get, like, at least 3 of these out of the way in one stream, that'd be pretty amazing. And then I can get good practice for the other stuff. Whee! What's it do? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how my settings are. I don't know if it just won't let you. Ah! Hey, look, it's battling. I'm gonna skip you. We'll deal with you later. If I die anywhere, it's gonna be at battling. Not because it's necessarily hard, but there's certain parts I just easily, like, oopsie on, and it's just like, no. Whee! Look at that. Oh. Here. This way. Gotta go all the way back over here. Here. Do that. Oh yeah, Railer's like one of my reg homies, like regulars. I have someone else, Devo. They are usually in here, but like I say, don't ever feel pressure. I'm never gonna be like, oh, you gotta be at all my stream. Like, if you here, cool. If you not, you know, I got VODs, and I back them up and post them every time on my YouTube. So for some reason, you get so far behind that Twitch is like, oh yeah, we deleted it. So yeah, don't sweat it. You just it's not even a big deal. But I enjoy having y'all here. It is cool that I have people who are here pretty regularly. That's actually a pretty awesome feeling. Just from, like, you know, just from that vibe in general. Like, yeah. Whee! Come on, Batman, let's do this. Doop-a-doop. Oh, yeah, I stopped for years because my internet is really shitty. I'm just gonna be honest about that. Well, it was, and it turned out my router was just really old and outdated, and that's why it was so shitty. So, yeah, I got that fixed. We had to, it eventually just died. It was like 8 years old, so it was definitely out of date. And ever since, the internet's been like 1,000 times better. And so, yeah, and I'm actually able to stream. But usually for this stuff, I'll come out in the living room for these ones just because it's absolutely 100% stable as opposed to some of the other stuff. Trying to do this. Yeah, so it was like... Yeah. Whee! Okay, that part's done. We shouldn't die here. As long as they don't do anything incredibly stupid. That should be another golden strawberry. I'm gonna do this to make sure I don't accidentally ankle myself diagonally into a wall or something. That'd be horrible. Yay! Whee! I'll sit it there. That would have been really funny. Imagine I died there and had to restart. I mean, it wouldn't have been that big a deal, but... The next one, though, you're gonna definitely see me die many a times. I experimented with it a bit in the other one. Okay, we got it right there. But I experimented with it a bit in the other one, and I my other file just because I got tired of messing around with Feral on that one. And stupid comb room. But, yeah, I'm sorry. I pretty much turned that other file into more of a practice file and some of this stuff. If I'm unsure on things, I want to practice it ahead of time before stream. So it's like, yeah, I did that, and I rambled and forgot what I was going to say. Ha! Smooth. That's me. Classic me. But, yeah, so, long story short, there was something in there. There was a point, and I forgot it. Whee! Oh, yeah. I experimented with it, and then I died of it. So, yeah. Then I stopped, because I was tired. So, yeah. Because I messed around with it a little bit yesterday. But we did it. That's 2 golden berries. Well, 3 technically if we count the dashless. So, look at us. We made 3 golden berries in one stream. Woo! That was nice. Now, here comes the part where I do die a lot. So, and I'm not just saying that. You really are going to have some times with this. I know, right? 22 of 20, 19, 18. There's no more dashless berries, so we don't have to worry about that ever again. Oh, if you want me to, I know you were talking about the other day, Rayler. I know I did it in another VOD, but if you want me to, I can redo the 1-up just for funsies. If you want, I mean, it'll require me to go back to 1A. I have to practice a little bit again, but I can do that sometime. For now, I'm going to practice this. Oh, Golden Berry, you will be ever elusive because this is Oshiro's place. Ha! Hotel Demon Dash. Oh, okay. Oh? Is this your Twitch? For real? Hell yeah. No, go back. Go back to my own stream. Da. So, if this is you, let me double check something. Why didn't you tell me? You stream. The secrets you've been keeping, really. Is it Rayler or is it Ryler? Is it Riley? I don't know. I'm always horrible with like pronouns because I can think of 8 pronunciations for name, and so I don't want to mess it up. When you dash, you can see a line. That's your guide. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's cool. Well, I'm going to follow you anyway, regardless. Because I'm always looking for people to follow, and if you happen to stream, great. If not, no pressure. Me. Okay. Alright. We're going to keep this trying. We're going to keep trying this. That was pretty cool, though. Ooh. That's one of the strawberries I haven't gotten on this file. It's funny. Sorry that I can't. I had went through and got all the strawberries on my own before I started streaming and everything, so I kind of didn't feel the need to go through it again, but now it's going to bother me if I do get all the golden berries. I'll feel the need to go back and get the ones on there, so I just have everything. So, but I do a lot of the normal strawberries off stream because they're probably not nearly as entertaining, since a lot of them are not nearly as hard as some of these. Yeah, it was literally a span of like 3+ years. Before I was able to stream again, and it sucked because I really enjoy streaming. I really do. I love it. It's fun. It's chill. I enjoy doing it. But the thing is, I couldn't because my internet obviously sucked. So we got the thing replaced, and now it's all good. I can stream, and I can stream properly, and that just feels amazing. Now, if I'm in my room instead of out here, thank you. It can be like, it's a little bit more, because, you know, it can sometimes cut out and I have to reboot it, but it's not crazy. But if I'm out here, it's like nothing. And usually on days, Tuesdays are usually the best days for me to be able to try and do this stuff, I guess, because I have the most time, and I'm usually home alone, so I don't have to worry about any internet interference. But come summer, I may have to change it up a little bit, you know, because I might not have a choice, because my kid will be off, summer vacation, you know, kids living, they're going to want game. So, yeah, the internet will be a lot more used, so I might have to change it up a bit. But I kind of like doing it during the day because, A, I'm awake. And nighttime, I'm usually, like, I don't sleep the best, but I prefer to at least have, I prefer to just have that nighttime to myself for the most part. And, it's just easier that way. But, if I have to, no, I might have to stream night. But I'll try to do it during the day. I'll just have to try to find, it's going to be a little trickier during summer because it's summer. But, I'll figure it out. But if I have to start streaming later, I'll let you know. And there we go. See? First death. Gotta go back to the beginning of the level. Oh, don't forget to grab you. That'd suck if I went all the way through and didn't grab it. And I was like, oh, whoops. But yeah, this is gonna take practice. Oshiro's just that way. I may goof around and do that one-up one just for funsies here in a little bit. Just to kind of do it again for like the third or fourth time in general. Not on stream. I've only done it once on stream, but I did it once when I recorded it for Twitter for funsies. That was my first time properly doing it. And then I did it again on stream, and I'm thinking about doing it a third time for this, just for the spots for funsies. All it is just having like 6 strawberries at once and then letting them collect that way, but there's a little trickery to it. There's a lot of jump hopping. You can't really stay in one place too long. Hey, wait a second. These guys, I just have to get better at timing. I think the furthest I made it in this level, going for the golden, was yesterday. I went through and you know that room, I don't know if you like where you have all the stupid door things and you also have to bounce off the little trampoline and all that? Yeah, I died there. And I was like, well, that was fun, but you know. Also, yeah, I just have more time to stream on Tuesday. That's why, well, even last Tuesday I spent like 7 or 8 hours streaming as opposed to like my usual 3 or so at most. Sometimes less, depending on what's going on. So it just depends. But I enjoy streaming. It's a lot of fun for me. Nightfall knows I usually, like when I first started, it was a lot of Last of Us. I'll get back to that, but for now I want to, I'm obviously pretty focused on Celeste. As far as other games go, because I'm going to be trying to do other games while I'm doing this, like the Goldens, because it's going to take me a bit. I don't know what y'all want. Do you guys want, like, another indie? Because I'm down for that. I got, like, a metric crap ton of games, so it's not like I'm hurting for games. But then I don't know if I should do, like, Hollow Knight. If I should start, Finding Isaac, because I did do a thing for Evergreen. I didn't need to grab that, but whatever. Where I asked people about it, and it was before I was streaming, before I got my internet fixed, so they kind of wanted me to do that then, but I go by, hey, what I want to do, but also prioritize what, you know, people who are actually watching want me to do, so I can do that, I can do Enter the Gungeon, I could do Fury, I could do any number of things. I could freaking do God of War for all I get, like, give me God of War difficulty or whatever, like, I don't mind. Resident Evil, I got a ton of options. I don't know how to narrow it down, really. I don't want to do another video about it. But, or at least not one as... But this is the room. This is the unholy, evil mess of a room that I died in last time when I tried to do this. There we go. Okay, now we're officially further than I've ever been on that, so... We'll see how that goes. Ah. Gosh, it makes me so nervous. I'm not so nervous that I'm like, okay, that worried, but still nervous enough because Oshiro's place is not easy. Yeah, I do. I don't have a laptop or a PC where I can do like the other stuff. I used to, but then it unfortunately died, and I just don't feel like going through all that again. I liked it because Steam had a lot of great sales, and I like doing that. And you know, there are advantages to PC, obviously. But yeah, I basically just do it directly from my PS5. So sorry it took me so long to answer that. yeah, it's directly from my PS5. That's exactly how I stream. Plus, I'm not really a face cam kind of person, so like I wouldn't really like be into it as much. I mean, I guess I don't really care that much. But I don't want to like go out and buy a bunch just to stream my face. I'm not, because it's not like I'm trying to make Twitch a career or anything. I'm just kind of having fun. So I keep my anonymity as much as possible that way. Plus, I have real life, like I've had stalkers, and it made me a lot more cautious online. I'm not saying anybody would do that again. I'm pretty sure we're rid of that person or those people, like, but still, I had that, and so that's why I'm so, yeah, it's a big part of why I'm so, like, sketchy about putting myself out there with my face. So, yeah, it was an experience for sure, but, you know. There we go. We start over. But yeah, just like, I need to remember to grab that. Yeah, it makes it kind of weird, and it took forever, and I learned very quickly that police won't do shit about stalking, especially if it's online, so it takes a lot for them to bother, because mostly I just think they don't understand the digital age when it comes to that stuff. So yeah, I'm very careful about that kind of stuff now. Also, you know, having a family, should say too. Not like this person was necessarily, I mean, they were pretty kind of crazy, but like, wasn't like they were like coming to my place, but they would, yeah, it's just not a good time. Let's leave it at that. Don't get stalked. That's the moral of the story. I would, if you can help it. I mean, the thing about stalkers is you can't. You could literally just be somebody you meet once, and they're just like suddenly obsessed with you, and it happens. But yeah, you don't want to be stalked. That's the moral story. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess there are people. I'm not worried about my looks. I'm not trying to sound egotistical because I'm not really, but I've never had a qualm about my looks. So I've never been one of those people like, oh, if somebody starts a Twitter campaign with like, oh, this guy's ugly, or oh my god, they're so hot, now I'm gonna fucking never stop bothering them. Like, it's not that for me. Yeah, I feel like with face cam, people have to worry also more about, oh, I gotta be expressive, and you know. Yeah, I know, but I also understand me saying, oh, you know, I think I look fine, or like, that comes across very like, oh, look at this guy. You know, look at this person. Look at this soul. They're fucking into themselves. Like, yeah, no, I'm just literally saying looks has not been a thing I worry about. My wife loves me. That's all I care about. I don't need anyone else's approval as far as the looks go. Yeah, I need it. But I also know saying that it comes across like, wow, it's cool. How dare they? It's like the later parts of this chapter I get super uncomfortable with. Because there's even a rhythm to it still. There are a few rooms in here, and then obviously, whenever I eventually do get to Oshiro himself is just a freaking nightmare. Yeah, I don't blame you, and you should do whatever's best for your mental health, especially if you're streaming. Yeah, it can definitely tire you out. I enjoy it, which is weird because I have really bad anxiety, so it's strange to say, hey, I enjoy streaming, like, this is a fun thing that's chill for me. But at the same time, you know, it's like, you gotta know how much to stream, how much you can't. You gotta kind of vibe out what you're doing. That scares me every time because I think there's not a thing there. But yeah, you just gotta know what works best for you, both streaming schedule-wise, but also just in general. This is what it is, I guess. And yeah, I can definitely see how it would tire you out. I mean, I did all that stuff last week, and I didn't realize how tired I was till that Friday, but I was so determined to get that moon bear. I was like, fuck it, we're doing this. Didn't matter how salty I'm feeling at the moment. And we did. I was almost out of time. I was like, oh, we did it. Okay, cool. But at the same time, yeah, you just gotta have balance. I mean, anyone who's ever streamed can tell you gotta have some kind of balance. Whatever's comfortable for you. If you're comfortable streaming every single day, do it. If you need only so many days in a week, do it. If you just stream whenever you vibe like streaming, go for it. It's not like it should be like, yeah, if you're trying to make it a career, maybe you should be a little more on some sort of sketch, but I don't think it really ultimately matters. If you like it and people enjoy it, that's all that matters. Hell, even if people didn't enjoy it, even if just you like streaming, who cares? Just go for it. People get hung up on that. Streaming, like, I don't know if I'd be interested. It's like, don't worry about it if you're interesting enough. Just kind of go for it. I mean, if you want to try it, you know, why not? Why not go for it? You know, we're not doing that. There we go. I was worried. I was like, are we going to make that? I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, it can definitely tire you out, though, as you were pointing out earlier. Like, you can... totally find yourself in a weird spot where you're just like, ah! Where you're just like, ah, man, what am I gonna do? I knew I might be a little awful whenever I made that jump. I'm feeling a little more comfortable with this than I was yesterday when I was even streaming. Like, it's kind of weird how that works out. Like, Oshiro's, I think because I come into Oshiro's knowing it's gonna take me a while, so, you know. And I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made today anyway, because we did dashless, so, you know. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna get excited or worried about Oshiro's and how close I got until I'm at the part where Oshiro's chasing like a psycho while you're trying to dodge everything and make that. Then I'll worry about it. Until I can get to that point consistently, I ain't gonna sweat like, oh, I died. Because it's not like when you're getting through it like this, it's not like it's a terribly long thing to do. The more you do it, it just makes the muscle memory easier, so, you know. See? I mean, yeah, I died there. So what? I got this, though. This I need to get on. I need to remember, grab the berry, because I just know there's going to be a time, and I'm going to forget to grab the berry if I don't remember to grab the berry, and I'm going to get through the whole level in one go and be all excited and realize, wait, I didn't actually freaking grab the berry. I'm sure somebody's done that somewhere. So it's like, yeah. The moment I talk about, oh yeah, your muscle memory, and then I kill myself. Hey, that has nothing to do with muscle memory, that was just poor execution on my part. Woo! I do love me some Celeste, though. Like, even the times where like I was like, really salty at the moon base, even then, it's still like, I absolutely love this fucking game. It's just amazing. But yeah, when I'm not streaming, I'm currently I've been working on Final Fantasy X's plat, and that's a long time. Not quite as long as certain Star Oceans, but still pretty lengthy. Oh, you like the death sound? Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of funny. It's kind of fun. Maybe they should do less ASMR. Oh, man. ASMR it's an interesting thing. I think it's cool. People do it, but I also am like, there are certain sounds where I'm like, yeah, that works for ASMR, and then there are other sounds where I'm like, that really annoys the shit out of me. I couldn't listen to that for hours. I think it just depends on your personal preference with sounds. This is what I'm getting at. Because we all have that thing, you know. Some sounds we like, some we irrationally dislike. I wonder how people who do the ASMR like figure out what people like from what they do, you know? I'm not planning on ASMRing. That was a joke. I just started thinking about the science of it all. Yeah. Like, I will read it in just a sec, Craig. Give me a second. Okay. So you said, I've been an avid ASMR watcher for like, oh man, 14 years now. I kind of almost retired these days. There are only some sounds that, yeah. I think it just depends. You have to kind of, I guess the person who watches it has to figure out what are the sounds they like from what sounds would annoy the ever-living bejeebus out of them, and then, you know, go from there, I guess? If that makes sense. Well, at least that part's becoming a little more consistent. Oh. Wait a second. What am I doing? Yeah, I almost went the way I didn't even need to go. That would have been bad. Also kind of funny, but still bad. No, we aren't doing that yet. Ah! They're a little for everyone. Oh, I like the way you put that. It's like, yeah, there's a little for everyone, right? There's a little something for everyone. I think anime works that way too. I mean, technically you can make the argument anything works that way, but I think anime is also something where, like, there are some things that work for some people, and there are some types of anime that just don't. Everybody has their thing. There are some people who just consume all the anime, no matter what. Like it's their life's purpose. That's cool too. I do have preferences. I'll admit I'm a snob when it comes to anime. Straight up, like I grade and like I'm a lot harsher with anime than I am any other type of medium of game or movie or anything, man. Like if I don't like that anime, I will not watch it. Does not mean like if I don't like it like right off, like I have to really get into it. There's plenty of anime that people absolutely praise, and I'm just like, this wasn't for me, I guess. And people are like, why didn't you? It's like, I just didn't. Yeah, there's lots of genres. It's not like I'm not out here like, oh, well, I didn't like this one anime, so all anime is trash. Never. Like, there's plenty of anime I love that I'll watch again and again and again. If I love them, I love them. But I'm also a lot quicker to drop in anime if it doesn't, like, really grab me than most people. But, yeah. So, I guess it just depends. I think Nightfall probably watches just about any anime on Earth. He pretty much is an anime. That's what it is. He's secretly an anime pretending to be one of us. No! Oh. No! Oh well, I tried. I tried, guys. I really did. Yeah! Yeah, I better go back and grab the strawberry. I feel like the time I don't grab it is definitely going to be the time that I just magically make it through everything. It's not a problem. Yeah, time does have a lot to do with that too. It's like you gotta pick what you watch. Some anime are really long. One Piece, which I'll probably never actually watch because it never seems to be on one service. It's on 8 different services, and only ones have certain ones because of their licensing. They have certain ones, and the other ones don't. And so I'm just like, screw it. Until you can put it all in one place on a streaming service I watch, I'm not gonna watch it. Are you really? I mean, every time I turn around, you're like watching all the new different types of anime. I'm like, holy shit, this guy is an anime connoisseur. So yeah, I look to you like, I'm like, yeah, if I want to know about an anime, I just ask Nightfall. Even if it's one you didn't necessarily love, generally you seem like you're more willing to give it a chance. Yeah, it's gonna sound very basic, but I like Bleach quite a lot. Obviously, I grew up with a lot of DBZ and stuff. I enjoy that. I really like my favorite anime of all time is still Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. My second favorite of all time is Death Parade. I really like Durarara. I have a bunch that I kind of buy, but this Magical Index one, Nightfall that I was watching, even though I haven't had devoted as much time to it, I am enjoying it, so I will definitely watch through that. I think it's a certain Magical Index. That one's pretty good. I am enjoying Cyberpunk Edgerunners quite a bit. It's not really anime, but I do enjoy that. I am enjoying. What is it? Is it the League of Legends one? The one with Jinx. Yeah, that one's really good so far. Brotherhood, I've started it a couple times, but ended up stopping, not due to interest, but I'm like, the game, be gaming instead. Yeah, that's a big thing for me, is I game a lot, so it's like, I devote more time to gaming than I do gaming. And I just decided a long time ago when I became an adult and I tried to balance the two that gaming is something I love just a bit, like, I love it the most, so I'm going to devote more time to it, and when I can watch anime, or I'm in the mood to really sit down and watch it, because some of it's focused for me, then I'll sit down and watch the anime. But I'm obviously going to lean more time toward gaming and movies and stuff if I prefer them. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, that's fine. Like, you liking the original FMA is fine. That's cool. You know, I know a bunch of people who prefer that one. I prefer Brotherhood. I tried the first one. It was entertaining, but I didn't like it as much as I liked Brotherhood. But I mean, to each their own. It wasn't like it was like bad. It was really like it was still interesting, but I don't know. I just felt a little more all over to me. But yeah, no, I have a bunch of my friends. Actually, I'd probably say the majority of my friends who prefer the original more. So you definitely are not alone in that thought process. There's plenty of people out there that just like the original. And that's cool. Big O is, I know it's gonna sound funny, but I kind of actually enjoyed that one. It was like always, and it's weird why. It's like it wasn't like it was the greatest anime or anything. It's just that it was always, at weird hours. And me being an insomniac, I would just be up and I guess I'm watching Big O. Yeah. And it's weird because I wasn't like obsessed with Big O. I thought, okay, this is a good anime. It wasn't like I was like, this is the greatest thing ever, but it was on at weird hours and I was up, so I was like, yeah, Big O. And then eventually that kind of grew on me to the point where I was very excited. If it was like late night and I wasn't sleeping very long, I was like, oh yeah, I can always rely on Big O. I know, right? Big O, I haven't heard of it in a long time either, but I never forget it because it's just like, oh yeah. There's a bunch of other anime I do enjoy, I'm just not thinking of off the top of my head. I enjoy what I've seen of Attack on Titan, but I didn't get too into it because they took forever doing seasons, and I'm really bad about wanting to just sit and binge watch stuff, so I haven't caught up on it. I think I only watched like the first couple seasons, and then I kind of left it be until I was sure it was over. So I'll have to go back and watch it from the beginning and rewatch the whole thing at some point. Oh, another one I really liked is very short-lived, but I really loved was Afro Samurai. I really loved that. It was so good. I know it's only 5 episodes in the movie, basically, but I really loved the shit out of that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Inuyasha, that's another one it was around all the time, so it's like, yeah, I'll watch that. I'm up. You watch it at 2 in the morning sometimes, like, yeah, I'm awake. I know, I love Afro Samurai so much. It's probably part of why I like the game Fury. The dude who made Afro Samurai does designs on that, but also just the kind of style. It's almost like playing that kind of anime. It's kind of cool. Yes, we know, Shiro. I'm gonna have this conversation with you a lot, aren't I? Ooh, I haven't watched that. I've heard a lot about it. I'll definitely have to try it sometime. Yeah, but my problem is just making sure I devote the time. I don't always have the time because I prioritize things a certain way, so it's like, oh, this is what I'm into and what I'm going to do, and this isn't what I'm going to do, and, obviously I play a lot of hard games, I have a lot of stuff I do with plotting, so I do, and now I'm streaming, it's just like, I tend to spend more time, yeah, see, that didn't even faze me, it's like, oh, okay, I died. But, like, I tend to spend more time gaming, so it's just like, I have to prioritize what I like to do the most, and, yeah. So I will probably never be able to watch near as many anime as I want to, or as other people watch, but I definitely get the appeal, how easy it is, especially when you really like an anime. You just kind of sit there and watch it, and binge it for a while. Like, that's definitely something I can understand. And I do have times where I get that way, but usually I wind up just rewatching Bleach when I do that. Because I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna watch Bleach. I have not watched any of the Blood Thousand Year War one, the new one. Because I'm waiting for it to completely wrap up. And then I'll just rewatch the whole damn thing from the beginning. Yeah, I love me some Bleach. I am kind of a sucker for the whole shonen type of anime in general. It's just something fun about watching people, like, characters grow and becoming more powerful, and yeah. Oh, I have no doubt. I don't like to wait forever on a lot of things, so usually I won't even start normal series, like non-anime, whatever, until it's done. Except the exception, occasionally I'll watch one, like It's Always Sunny, I love that. I've heard a lot about Solo Level. But things like What We Do in the Shadows, the TV series, I'm still waiting on the last season of that because I got into it and it's, like, hilarious. But most of the time I won't start a show until I'm sure, because so many things get canceled nowadays that it's... My wife, she doesn't care. She'll literally know something's canceled and watch what they had in the series, even if it ends on a cliffhanger, and enjoy it. Me, I get like, well, thanks for wasting my time for canceling the series that I really enjoyed. And I grew up, a lot of the series I liked would get like canceled, and it was just like, okay, well, guess I'm not gonna watch that. And so yeah, now part of why I like the streaming model is just that I just prefer not having the weekly. I mean, it's cool to have weekly episodes. I get why there's an audience for that, but I grew up with that, and I always preferred binging because if I know a series, and even if it is doing like a weekly episodes thing, I tend to prefer to wait to watch a show until all the seasons are out, because then it's like, okay, cool, they're all out. I can binge it. I can watch it over and over again if I like it. Because if I like it, I will rewatch a show forever. I'm not even joking. If it's available for me to watch, I will rewatch it forever on loop. I did that with Community. I did it with that 70s show when it was more widely available. I do that now with What We Do in the Shadows. I do it with The Ranch on Netflix. I really like that one, so I rewatch it again and again and again. Yeah. That's why I didn't watch Firefly. Oh, I love Firefly, and it got canceled. You're right. And then they had the movie to kind of try and wrap it up, but and I got the movie. Like, I enjoyed it. But yeah, they canceled it. Kind of hurt that they did that. I also like that show with Elijah Dushku, like True Calling back in the day. That was really good. It got canceled after season 2. That kind of sucked that they did that. Light novels stopped because I was reading all the time. Not healthy at all. Okay. I mean, yeah, teach their own. I guess they're balancing everything, I suppose. Even gaming, there'll be times where I kind of just chill and maybe watch TV or something. Especially as you get older. You have to learn to balance. Even outside of just responsibilities, you have to just learn to balance for your own health and stuff. Like, and to change it up. Like, I will legitimately never truly tire of gaming. I just won't. There's too many different types of games. I grew up with gaming. I love gaming. There are times where I'll break it up and I'll just watch something just to kind of get my eyes break or whatever. But I've never had a real time where I'm like, oh, well, I'm bored with gaming. There's not, like, you know, some people will be like, oh, there's no new good games out. And I'm like, what are you talking about? There's like a world of never-ending amounts that you'll never be able to finish in your lifetime for just the past few years. Like, but, like, that's my point. Like, I'm that way. But with anime, I enjoy anime. But I have to pace myself. Like, I couldn't sit there and watch animes forever. I'll have my moments where I can binge, but I have to just, there are other things I'd rather do at the time. No hate toward people who are absolutely obsessed and in love with anime. That's cool. You enjoy anime, but I have to pace myself. It's not something I could do 24/7 all the time, kind of, you know? Whereas if I didn't have to worry about taking breaks and doing other stuff like that, I could probably sit here and game forever and not even blink about it. Like, it'd be fun. I would get bored of it. Like, if they're depressed or something, they have a hard time doing anything. Other people, when they're depressed, all they do is binge. It just depends. I have really bad anxiety. I actually do therapy every Monday for it. It's gotten slowly better with therapy, but it's still something I deal with every day. So it's like, weirdly enough, I enjoy streaming. I know it sounds weird for somebody with anxiety, but, you know, there's lots of different types of anxiety. I don't know, I just find it calming and comforting. And since I'm going to be, the way I look at it is, I'm gaming all the time anyway. Might as well game and chat with some folks and some homies and stuff while I do it, you know? That makes it even more enjoyable. And then I can share the game with the people while I'm doing it, and that to me is fun. Not because I want to go out and become a Twitch streamer for a living or anything like that. I really don't have any ambition for that. But I do enjoy just kind of doing it, you know? Just kind of streaming and enjoying myself. Hanging out with people and chatting and stuff like that. That's fun to me. And otherwise, I'd just be gaming anyway most of the time. Other than, like, obviously, I have to pace it out too, like, my kiddo's home. But he's getting to an age where he also games and can entertain himself a lot more too, so it's like I have more time to game than I would have when he was a lot younger, and I would be, like, right there. And then a lot of times I'll game with him again. It's just a lot of fun. Or he'll watch me, because he's not quite like me with, like, some of this stuff. Like, he's not really big on doing really hard games, but he likes to watch me play them, so it's kind of a cool thing. Even when I'm not streaming, I like to, like, chill with him and he can watch me do that stuff. Or even if we're, like, he likes to play a lot of co-op games with me, especially local co-op, so we'll play, sometimes we'll do online co-op. We'll do Power Wash Simulator. He plays Cook, Serve, Delicious 2 with me a lot. That is one I probably stream at some point because I like that game a lot, that whole series. He plays 2 a lot with me. He'll do the co-op and we'll, like, cook together. I actually helped him get more stars on his restaurant. It makes him so happy, so it makes him happy, it makes me happy. Yeah, it's fun. That's one of the things as a parent, like, it's really cool being able to game with your kiddo and even share that with them. You know, and it's fun watching him develop his interests. He has a totally different interest set with games. I was hooked playing Final Fantasy IX back in the day. I played that game a lot. Now I can't play it anymore because it's impressed by you. Yeah, I can see that. I play it every few years. I'll play Final Fantasy IX again. I haven't played it on the PS5 on this profile yet, but I'll probably do it at some point. I just wanted to do 10 because I was like, I really enjoyed 10 even when it first came out. I was saying early in the stream before everybody's here, 8 was my favorite for the longest time. Then it became 16. 16 is probably my favorite Final Fantasy right now. But I have a lot of love for 9 and 10 and 12. I know a lot of people shit on 12, but I really like 12. I like those ones a lot. 14's great, but I really can't devote the time to it, so I don't bother with the subscription because I know I wouldn't play anything else, you know? I had fun with what the little free demo thing I was doing on 14. Very fun. But also, I have to have a time where that's literally all I'm going to be playing, and that would take me a long time, so... My kiddo is saying, yeah. My kiddo is, he's into a lot of, like, simulators and stuff. Like, he likes a lot of those. He likes a lot of, city building and planning, so he likes a lot of city skylines. So that's kind of cool to me. I enjoy those, but he enjoys them to, like, a whole other level. Like, that kid will play them, like, all kinds of stuff. And then, like, he likes to make up, like, random happenings in a city, and we got him the Natural Disasters pack recently on, City Skylines because he really enjoys that, and he's just been having a blast with it, and I love that for him. Ironically, the first game he ever played, when I was teaching him how to play games and stuff when he was really little, was Crash Bandicoot. Now, I'm a Crash Bandicoot addict. I promise you someday I will sit here and I will stream them for you guys, and I will do Plat Relics, all that stuff, because I just absolutely love it, and I'm obsessed with Crash Bandicoot. I grew up with it. But I think he realized really quickly, like, he likes it, but he doesn't like how brutal it is, so he kind of over time grew and got his own games he likes. He likes a lot of city builders, a lot of simulators. Okay, that seems to be his niche for this stuff. Me, I mean, I'll play just about anything, but if it has a challenge, I'm generally there for it. It doesn't matter if I die a billion times, as most of you can see whenever I play games anyway. I will die a lot, it's just the nature of the beast. It just doesn't bother me as much usually. Hey, look, we're officially further than been. Hey, where? Well, with the golden berry, I mean. But yeah, so you know, everybody has their preferences. I get in the mood sometimes, just like when I want to just play something really long, I'll start looking for like really lengthy JRPGs are usually the route for that. But yeah, I'll stream Crash. It's on my list. Like, I'll stream the trilogy first and get all the Plat Relics for about the billionth time in my life. I've done it a lot. It's going to take me a little bit to warm up, but I'll do it again. And then this time, maybe I'll actually do Crash Team Racing at some point and do Crash 4. Neither of those, I haven't plat either of those, but I do want to properly do it. Almost only play my kiddo plays a lot of Minecraft. Tekken Tag's the shit, man. I don't care. Like, I don't blame. Like, that's good taste. I love fighting games. I'm not very good at them, but I love them. I grew up with them, so even when I'm playing online, I don't really I don't get tilted in fighting games because I'm just like, okay, I go in knowing I'm not the greatest fighter. I'm not trying to be. But Street Fighter 6, Akuma's about to come out. I'm probably going to re-download that again and get into that because I had my Zangief in gold at one point, and then I kind of stopped because I had other things I had to play, or I was playing and everything. But I can play fighting games forever, pretty much. There's something else I'm not thinking of right now that I'm like, oh yeah, I could do this. Okay, let's get through this insanity and see how this goes. Whew! How dare you, spicy mean sauce meat? Okay. Okay, let's do this again. Oh, it got me! Tells me my ass cheating. Command moves! That's part of learning it, though. You gotta get it down enough until you, like, just get it. Street Fighter 6 I've really enjoyed a lot. I wanna at some point pick up Tekken 8 because I like Tekken. I actually used to be... I was Mortal Kombat through and through, that was my favorite, but I have no desire to pick up Mortal Kombat 1. And I watch other friends stream it, and I'm still not... It just seems too similar to 11 with some... There are some changes, but it's not, like, enough, so... Guilty Gear is fun. I like Guilty Gear. I like Dead or Alive. I know, like, that's a very... that's a very particular one, but, I mean, I like Dead or Alive. What else? I really like Skullgirls. I'm really close to the plat on that one of my things. But, what else is there? Get a hook in me? Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I can't wait for Sparking Zero. All about the Dragon Ball fighting games. Like, these just, anime fighters are just fun. They are. Although I was disappointed by Jump Force. I wish that would have been better. That's okay, though. You know, can't win them all. What else is there? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things. We made progress last time, so that's important. But yeah, Crash is a big one for me. I like racing games, or really any game that wants you to go fast on things for some reason. I like that. Even if it's not a traditional like racing game, even if it's just like with the Crash time trial relics, like stuff like that, I still enjoy that a lot. I've always kind of I enjoy speedrunning casually. I've never been like a hardcore like, oh yeah, I gotta do it. Like I like whenever games, a lot of people say they hate speedrunning trophies. I really like when games have a speedrunning trophy. I want to be able, because then I'm like, okay, well, if nothing else, I need to get that because I want to do that. When I was, ooh, I miss Burnout so much, yes. Paradise was good, I like it, but it still doesn't hit the same way I think 3 did for me. Or even 2. I don't know if we'll ever get another one, though, because they got them working on Need for Speed all the time. And I really enjoyed Unbound. I did. I enjoyed it a lot. I still play it on occasion. But I still miss the days of Burnout, for sure. I wouldn't even mind if they made a remake to Hot Pursuit 2. That'd be cool. Ooh, yeah, Burnout 2 is good. Paradise was okay, but I'm mad at it because it killed the series. Yeah, it basically did, and that's part of why I have a love-hate relationship with it. Like, I love it, it was cool, it was fun, but at the same time, I wish... It did kill the series. They stopped doing it after that, and then EA had them doing Need for Speed, which don't get me wrong, I still play Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remake all the time. I love that. That's fun, but mostly on my Switch, though. I'm just kind of sad that they didn't make another Burnout. I know it's not entirely them. EA kind of, and they're using them for Need for Speed, and I get that. If anyone's going to have Need for Speed, it should be them. But I just wish they'd let them make another Burnout, a proper Burnout. But I feel like if they did, they would just make them open-worlded again, and while that's fun, it would be nice to have a more traditional Burnout, or at least port the old ones over. You know? Ooh, Ninja Gaiden. Oh, I like Ninja Gaiden, but I don't know if I could speedrun it. I am not good enough to properly speedrun that. I would need to, I guess if I sat down and banged my head against the wall long enough, I'd get it, but, I have a hard enough time just beating that. Ninja Gaiden is fun, though. It's a really good action game. I think on Uncharted, the only thing I have left to do on the original Uncharted, I've got the plat, I need the 100%, is to, beat Brutal. Oh, okay, back in the day. Okay, I got you. But crushing was such a nightmare in the first Uncharted that Brutal is... I said, I'm going to need a break before I try that again. Before I try that one. Like, I kind of half experimented with it, and yeah, I'll come back to this in a year or two. Because let's just face it, Uncharted 1's harder difficulties are very... We'll just say they're very against you. Like, but not in the haha, that's fair kind of way. In the you kind of have to almost cheese it to get it yourself kind of way. And I don't always, like, I like difficulty, but I don't like stuff that doesn't seem like it's really difficulty. They just kind of did stuff to make it, yeah. Fable, classic Xbox, that was fun. I wasn't as big a Fable fan as everybody else. I'm also, weirdly, I'm not a huge Skyrim person. I liked Elder Scrolls 4. I like Skyrim, but I never make much progress because I always wind up getting sidetracked being a blacksmith or something, but I know a lot of people that really love that game. I'm in the minority that just thought, okay, it's okay. I liked Fallout 3. I liked New Vegas. I wasn't a big fan of 4. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Part of my problem is I have a thing with open world games. I love them, But then I wind up basically living in them because I never go to the main objective. I just wander around the world. Sometimes I will literally do games where I'll just sit there and wander the world. I won't actually try to do anything, or I'll just kind of meander. About Skyrim, I got about 5 hours into it, but I don't really think it's that good. Maybe it's like Big O, like it's okay, and it's just kind of always there. So you're like, oh yeah, you can get behind this. Oh, I made an oopsie. Can I salvage it? Yes, we did it. Okay. Like, I made an oopsie whoopsie. I know from what I was reading, there are a lot of people that get tilted at 3A. Like, because of Shiro and stuff, and having to redo it because it's longer. But I don't know, I don't really share that sentiment. I'm just like, whatever. We'll get there. We got through Farewell, we got through 1A Dash, so we'll eventually get the Golden Berries. But I'm also somebody who grew up in an era where it was like, oh, you play Nintendo, you play Atari, you die, you're starting the game over, okay? You run on continues, you're starting the game over. So, the fact that while this game is definitely punishing and challenging, the fact that you don't have to start the whole, like, starting the level over is like, okay, that's reasonable to me. Like, I'll play Last of Us Part 1, especially Part 2. I'll play it endlessly on whole game grounded permadeath. Never complete it, constantly go back to the beginning of the game, and just keep replaying it. That to me is it's comforting to me. It's a comfort game. I know it sounds crazy. How are you gonna like frickin' do a whole game grounded permadeath and die and go all the way back and not make it through the game and find that comforting? But for me, that's comforting. It's relaxing. It takes me back, I guess. Back in the day, I played a lot of Bloody Roar with my brother and cousin, but yeah, my brother and I think a big reason why I liked a lot of the racing games and stuff is because I grew up with my brother. We would compete a lot in these racing games. We still do now. I still compete with him on certain times on like Gran Turismo and stuff. GT7 when I have it installed. I don't have it right now installed because it's like 130 gigs and I gotta make sure I have space. But yeah, it's cool. Having siblings to be able to have that kind of rivalry with in games, it's one of my favorite things. Like my brother and I, we still to this day, we're still like competing on stuff like that. It's just like, it's so fun. It's so cool, you know? Oops, almost messed that up. That's a lot of fun too. We did a lot of great racing games, we did a lot of fighting games, which is why I enjoy fighting games despite not being the greatest at them. Also, fighting games, I tend to just enjoy combo trials a lot in them. So even if I never like do anything grand online, I like to do the combo trials, even like the really hard ones. And that's just fun to me. Ooh, yeah! Yeah, Smash is fun. I don't know of too many people who would disagree with that notion either. I mean, it's just a fun time. Single player or multiplayer, I find Smash a lot of fun. Get that. There we go. Almost messed that up. That's okay. I need to find a more consistent way to do that. That's less scary. Yeah. Puzzle games, I like puzzle games. I like them a lot. Anything that requires like puzzling or logic or riddles and stuff, I like that a lot. So I obviously like a lot of Metroidvanias also, those are fun. Despite my terrible ability to navigate and remember where I'm going in games, which you'll see if I ever play Hollow Knight on here, I still love those kind of games. I think there's a certain joy in just getting lost, literally lost in a game. Even if I'm wandering the same place for an hour looking for where I need to go next, like, there's just a certain fun to that, for me, personally. But, yeah. But there's a lot of stuff I want to stream eventually on here, just for funsies, or even redo. You know, there's a lot of stuff I'd like to redo that I've already done, personally. Crash Bandicoot's definitely a series I want to redo just for the sake of streaming. I would just gotta remember to take this a little bit slower. There's no real rush, you know? There is there! I said that and I died! I have bad times with the timings on this, guys. But, I do it enough times, I'll get it. I know, right? I have a history of like, oh, it just takes, and then I'll die at the most. Yeah, I know, right? The timing on that death was unreal. There's no rush, and then, oops. I guess there was there. It's okay, though. Again, comforting to me. I really don't mind restarting the level. Now, eventually I'll have to end the stream at some point, but probably what's going to happen first is I'll stop for lunch. I won't stop the stream, I'll just kind of like stay in place for a bit and nom some lunch. And then after that, I'll get back to it for another few hours, and then after that, I'll probably stop. But Tuesdays I have a lot more time, so it's just a day I can stream a lot. I don't worry about it as much. Wednesdays is kind of hit or miss, it depends on what's going on. Thursdays are, again, it depends because I have double truck this week, so Friday I have to get up at 3 a.m. So Thursday I could still stream, I just won't be able to stream a lot, basically. Friday I'll stream if I feel like... Ooh, Minish Cap is great! I will stream if I feel like I'm awake enough, but I won't make any promises. It could be a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. Because I don't try to really... I mean, I guess I kind of have a schedule-ish, but I don't really... I don't know. I try to stream Monday through Friday where I can. It's not something I promise I'll do every week. It's not something I promise I'll always be able to do all the time. But I do my best to try to. But if I'm ever feeling like too tired to stream or whatever, I'll just post something on my Thursday saying, hey, I'm not streaming today. Yeah, it's not like I gotta worry about... I'm not out here making... like, trying to make money off of it or anything, so I don't have to worry so much about that. Where people who, like, actually do it for a living feel like, oh god, I gotta keep it together, I gotta be consistent. It's like, I'll stream it. But I enjoy streaming enough, I tend to stream more often during the week when I can than less. But from last Friday, I kind of learned, if I'm feeling tired, I just will say, nah. And I'm not talking about, like, oh, well, I didn't sleep well because I always have trouble sleeping, but more like that combined with maybe I had work that morning, and then I'm, like, coming in, like, oh, I'll stream a little bit, and then I'm, like, too tired. Last Friday, I came in, I think, awful, yeah, I had work that morning, and then I came in, I was more tired than I realized, and then it was just bad. I never have a PS2 or 64, so the GBA was my gaming console. Played a lot of Minish Cap, Metroid, and Castlevania. Yes. Metroid's amazing. Castlevania is amazing. Minish Cap was way better than I ever expected it to be, and I think I feel it's a little underrated as a Zelda game. But I'm sure some Zelda fans would be like, what do you mean? Everybody loves it. But I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I know people who still don't even know it existed. Like, I guess it depends on who you can meet. Like, I guess there's always going to be somebody who knows everything about everything. But yeah, Zelda's... it's a pretty great series. My favorite Nintendo series is Metroid. It probably always will be. My second favorite is probably Zelda. After that, it's kind of a toss-up. I really love Donkey Kong, but I also really love Mario. It's hard to say. But the top two are definitely Metroid first and foremost, then Zelda. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I still go back and play a lot of older games that are just still fun. They still hit. I still play Parappa occasionally, or Parappa 2 on here. Like, I really enjoy... I know that's not as old. It is old now, but it's not as old as, say, Minish Cap or something Nintendo related, but... yeah. It's still back there. I still remember when Parappa first came out. And I used to play it with my buddy when we stayed the night. And it was just funny because now I look back at it and it's been, God, like 20 years or something, and it's like, wow, that seems like it was just yesterday. The memories are still that fresh. Crash Bandicoot, that was another one. Well, I don't know if you've heard of it, but I played a lot of Darkstone back in the day. That one was kind of cool. I really like that. Yeah. That's a good point. I'm like, I don't know, it was like old, but yeah, Parappa is like 9 years old. But that's the thing, like, I don't always remember dates, but I can tell when something's like new. So, like, I've been replaying, like I said, the Triumph Pod, I've been playing Final Fantasy X off stream, and yeah, that still hits. It's still every bit as great as I remember it. It still has the same sense of adventure, and it's just fun. Ooh, I think I have. Have you ever played Aristus Ring? That one seems very obscure, I know, but... yeah, there were some games that I literally just played the demo discs of forever.
and I never actually owned the games. There was, before we got Tekken 2, actually, we played the demo disc for that, endlessly. My siblings and I, we played against each other, we do all that, and then eventually my parents one day just came home and said, "Hey, I was in Tekken 2." I'm like, "Oh!" I was pretty excited. We all were, but yeah. This way. I'll go up here first. I wonder how many streams are just gonna be me, yeah, I wonder how many streams are just gonna be me and 3A repeating it. Before I hit that one run where it's just like, yeah, it worked out. Because I don't expect these, golden strawberry ones to go as fast. I'll have plenty of streams where I literally make no progress. I don't doubt that. But, so, like, that's the thing. I'm thinking, like, what should I play while I also... Oh, didn't mean to... See? What should I play while I thought I grabbed onto the wall and I didn't. I turned too soon. I don't know what I should play between, like, Celeste streams, because Golden A, or, I mean, Golden in general, I'm going to be on them a while. So, I'm not really sure. I'm thinking Bind to Isaac. There's a ton of games. I'm going to have to make a list, and I'll just list them up for you guys sometime, because I have a lot of games I could pick from. And there are plenty that I don't mind redoing, even, you know. I have a very big gaming library, and I just need to decide what I want to stream alongside it. So, yeah. Hey, we've got 3 so far today. We got Dashless, and then we got 1A, and we got 2A, so I will, even if I don't get 3A today, I'm pretty happy with that progress at all. It's already more than I thought I would have today. I was actually thinking when I started, like, maybe I'll be on Dashless the whole time, I don't know. And we even learned new tech, so that's cool. I'm not sure where else that'll be applicable, but I'm sure it will have its place. I almost mistimed that. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I hate that they're... I understand why, but I hate that they're getting rid of all the... like, even Twitch now is saying, nah, we're not going to pay, so we won't be able to share stuff on Twitter. Like, screenshots and stuff, that kind of sucks. But I understand it. But at least with PlayStation, I can go to the PS app. I don't have an easy way to do that with Nintendo, so I guess I'll just stop sharing Switch stuff on there. I'm sorry. Like, you know, some of the things I like to do when I'm not streaming, like, I do like to just... Most of what my Twitter is just sharing random screenshots and gameplay. Like, I don't... I prefer doing that. I like doing that. It's a fun thing to do, especially whenever I can't stream. I have to show things I'm working on when I'm not... That I may not necessarily stream, but I'm working on, just for funsies or whatever. I totally messed up. But, like, yeah, it just... sucks that they're doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I wish they had an app like... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna use the PS app. I'll keep doing the PS since I play PlayStation more often anyway. I play Switch more to wind down. But it sucks, because there are a lot of games I like to share on there that maybe sometimes people haven't heard of, or even maybe they have, or maybe they're, like, checking it out. And people will go, yeah, it's cool, and it's fun, and it's, like, fun to share that stuff with people, but it sucks, because I don't think... yeah, Nintendo will be fine, regardless. But I don't think, like, they realize, some of these game realize how much, like, just seeing random clips of people playing games. I have been sold on games just from seeing that. Even, like, was just quiet clips of people, like, sharing stuff on Twitter. Like, I have totally been influenced to buy games based off of that, just based off of, like, I'd see a game that I wasn't sure about, and then I'd see them play it, and I'm like, oh, actually, it looks kind of fun, and I'll actually go out of my way to get that. Yeah. And I think they underestimate how much marketing that really does for them. I get it, Elon's kind of a dick, and it's a whole thing, but, you know, I'm sure he's trying to charge stupid prices, that's probably what it is, but even so, like, bro, I know you guys aren't poor, you guys can probably afford it. It's a sticky situation. Come on, man. And I know he talks about, like, oh, well, you're able to stream to Twitter directly, if you're like, I'm not gonna pay for Twitter. But you're like one of the members, and it's like, well, that's great, but that doesn't really help if you're doing from your PS5, because you can't do that. You have to have a PC and do all that. Well, what's the point? You could just make things totally fine and let people share their gaming stuff and it'd still be chill. I don't see what the big deal is, but, you know, I guess he just wants to make... Corpos always want to make money, I get it. That's their thing. That's the whole point of their existence, but still. being so strict with their decisions is why they pretty much never have money problems. Yeah, no, you're right. It sucks for consumers, but it definitely works for them. You know, you're right. You're absolutely right. I just think it's funny, honestly. They do. It does suck for consumers. Obviously, they get all off flack because they're pretty much going out trying to order 66 anything emulation-wise. You know, just at all. Even fan projects, half the time, they'll shut them down under threat of lawsuits. So it's kind of wild. So they're definitely not they're a corporation like any other. They're definitely not like consumer-friendly enough first. They want the money. But I enjoy enough of their games. People who get wrapped up in that stuff, they're always like, oh, well, they don't care. We need to do a boycott. And I'm like, yeah, they don't care. No boycott's going to change that. And I just enjoy what I enjoy. I'm going to play it. I'm not, going to boycott something because Becky down the street got angry that they didn't like a post they made. Or, it's just, everybody's boycotting everything all the time. It kind of loses its purpose after a while. Plus, I've watched, and it doesn't actually hurt these companies. So I don't know. I don't like to get into Twitter bandwagoning or any of that. I'm just not let me go with the mob crowd kind of thing in most cases. Because the way I look at it is, it's going to sound horrible, but it's like whenever they try to boycott things, they're like, oh, they do this or that. It's like, yeah, if I wanted to boycott everything or everyone based on why, they're horrible people or they're a horrible company or whatever, it's like I would have to literally boycott everything and everyone. I wouldn't be able to watch movies. I wouldn't be able to play games. I wouldn't be able to do anything. I wouldn't be able to read books because guess what? Writers, very often, douche canoes in real life. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Or they have their freaky skeletons going on. So it's like, a perfect example would be freaking J.K. Rowling. Bullshit. Don't love J.K. Rowling, but still enjoy Harry Potter. I just do. It's why I played a Hogwarts Legacy regardless. It's not because I like J.K. Rowling. I definitely don't. But I'm not going to boycott, I'm just not. Yeah, if I tell my wife too, like, she's always like, she doesn't really boycott as much, but she'll like talk about, oh, this is what's going on right now, and like the public outcry stuff, and I'm like, I just can't. I can't be bothered. I don't like drama to begin with, to be honest with you. But even so, like, okay, I'm not telling the people who boycott to stop doing it. Go for it. You want to boycott? Boycott all around. That's awesome. Me personally, don't tell me what to buy or not buy. You can't tell me I can't do it. And don't say because I did this that I'm somehow supporting that. It's just not the case. Chill the fuck out. Like, that's always going to be a thing to me. Like, I'm never going to be like, yeah, like, I don't like J.K. Rowling. I'm sure it's fucked out parents. But I still like Harry Potter. Just because, it's like actors. A lot of them are douche nozzles and, they're bad people, but doesn't mean that they're not great at their art. It's just facts. I don't. And for me, for the longest time, growing up, movies basically were like church for me. The theater really was. I dropped off a lot of that when streaming started, and also just some of the stuff with Holly. I got kind of sick of it. But I never actively go. Like, now if I go to the movies, because of pricing, it's like I have to really want to see that movie in theaters. Most of the time, I'm like, I'll just wait for streaming. Yeah, we are human, and I think people forget that online, especially in today's age, that people are human. Shit happens. There's definitely unforgivable shit. I'm not saying that. Like, there are definitely people I avoid, like. But my point is, like, okay, this douche nozzle made this. This thing's great. Doesn't mean I have to like douche nozzle. Watch or play or whatever. I think one of the only times I won't play something, and it was just because he annoyed the piss out of me and his fucking donkey thing, was Fez. I will not support that dude. And it's not because I want to boycott or anything, it's because he annoyed me so much, Phil Fish, or whatever the fuck his name was, that I was like, yeah, I'm never buying that guy's game. I won't even play it for free. But that was a personal, I don't like the guy. That was just me. That was my opinion, and that was just like, I didn't run around telling everybody else, hey, you shouldn't support them. You're like, you want the game, you like the game, go play it. I ain't gonna judge you. That's just my stance on it. You disagree, that's fine. I have no problem with that. It's a free world. People have opinions, it's great. Just don't be a douche about it. That's kind of my point. Like, I'm not gonna come out here and be a douche to you about, like, if you want to boycott everything, go for it. No power to you. It's when people try to force their beliefs and stuff. Like when they try to force you to boycott because they're boycotting, that's when I start to have issue with the person. Because I'm like, no, I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm going to enjoy what I want to enjoy. You know? And then you're always going to have that one annoying person who's going to be like, well, let me use this extreme situation to make you look like a douche can, because you're saying if, like, somebody was out here killing people, he was a part of them because you like their art? Like, bro, you know that's not what I'm saying. Quit trying to twist it. Like, come on. Ugh, I just don't get that. I think everybody, you know, life's too short. You should enjoy what you enjoy. As long as you're not harming anybody, I don't see, you know, a big deal about it. I don't see any reason of being, like, a dick to other people because they don't want to do what you do. But yeah, I think you can get that. Oh my god. What? Yeah, no, I was gonna get, speaking of Hogwarts Legacy, I was gonna get the plat, but I kind of spread it out on that because they make you do, like, every school for the first 2.5 hours to get certain trophies for that school, and replaying through every one immediately, like, that's something I have to space apart, because it's like, it's not like the story changes up to that point. After that again, but it's like, so I just kind of like, oh, well, I do this often. I know I jumped subjects, but yeah. Yeah, Phil Fish definitely didn't help himself. And yeah, so I just couldn't. It was more him and his personality and less that, oh, okay, he's a douche, so what? Like, it was Indie Game was the documentary way back. On the other hand, I love 99.9% of Edmund McMillan's stuff because that guy just knows how to make a game. Between Super Meat Boy, Binding of Isaac, stuff like that, like, I absolutely... The End Design, that's another good one. I love his stuff. Like, that... And part of it was, like, I didn't even know about him until I did that. So I watched that, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna check out this dude's game. And then, like, after that, I'm like, oh, wow, this is actually really freaking good. And yeah, that's just kind of... I realized he tends to, like, masochistically... Like, he likes to be a masochist with his stuff for, like, the games. He likes to make games really hard. He likes to make his fan base, like... Yeah, maybe I just like pain. But he likes to make it challenging and a lot of trophy lists. I don't have the no death trophies in Super Meat Boy. I will do that at some point. I don't know that I would stream that. If I streamed Super Meat Boy at all, it would literally just be doing those. But I feel like I could just record this. I don't know. We'll see. I'm in no hurry to do it. I'm just thinking out loud here. I don't know what I should do next. Maybe I should do, like, Crash. I'm trying to really decide, because I really am at that point where I'm gonna start, like, picking something else to stream alongside Celeste, and I just don't know what I want to stream. And so it's kind of hard for me to be like, yeah. Oh god, the room. We're back at the room, aren't we? Oh, don't worry, there's no hurry. Until there is. I've always had trouble timing that. Yeah. I forget which way it is. Is it this way? Oh god, I forget. Oh god. It's gotta be this way, right? Please be this way. Oh god. Ooh, I almost messed that up. Okay. Oh, thank god it was this way. Okay, I'll have to remember that. I forgot. I was like, oh god, am I not going... I was hoping I wasn't going on an optional strawberry path, and then, yeah. Okay. So that's progress. No matter what, that's progress. We'll see how the rest of this goes, but I'll take progress. I'm a very live and let live kind of person, is kind of what I was getting at earlier. Like, you do you, by all means. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Please don't try to tell me what to do. That's kind of where I'm at with that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, this just leads to Pico 8. Oh, I should probably do that sometime on stream. Pico 8? I hadn't even thought about that. It's always in the options menu, but I never really thought about, like, oh yeah, I should probably do that sometime. Must be this way. I've done it, obviously. I've got the platform, but... Oh, Theo. Oh, Theo, running through you. Maybe I should have followed you through the vents. Maybe it would have been easier than this. Don't trust that. The timing on this kind of makes me worried. Ooh, that part always scares me. I don't care. I don't need that strawberry right now. Woo. Oh no, they got me. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break for lunch. I'm gonna grab something to eat. That was bad. That hurts. Yeah, I just prefer living in as long as you're not being some horrible murderous person, obviously. But generally, yeah, I just try to let people do their thing. If they stay out of my way, let me do my thing. It's cool. I don't think it's that deep. I think people make it more complicated than it has to be, especially in the internet age where it's very easy to rile people up all at once. Sometimes over stupid things like gaming. All right, enjoy your work on making dinner. Okay, enjoy it. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Appreciate you, Greg. Have a great day. I'll probably eat something real quick. Don't worry, I'm still eating. I just I wanted to make my sandwich. Salami and cheese. I could add pepperoni, I guess. Probably add relish and a bunch of other stuff, but I'm kind of keep it simple because it is what it is. Bro, if you've ever, I don't know how many of y'all actually trophy hunt. I do that a lot in my free time. I've looked at some of the Star Ocean. I really enjoy Star Ocean, but I looked at some of the lists. Oh my god, I think Last Hope is 400 plus hours. It's crazy. It's insane. But I think that's fun. I think it's cool if you're in the mood for something really lengthy. It just kind of I don't know. I think it's cool that it's even an option. The only sucky part is you basically have to have a guide out the whole time so you don't miss a treasure chest. And that's kind of less than. I thought about streaming Yakuza 0 at some point on here because I really enjoy Yakuza. I don't know. We'll decide that later. It's gonna take me a while to settle what else I'm gonna stream alongside Celeste. I don't think I should probably do Witches of Aerodon 6 because I feel like I'd be more involved. I would need to spend more time with it, I guess. Because whatever I stream alongside it, it's got to be something that can balance well with it, I guess. As in, I can still devote time to it, but I don't necessarily need to, like, no life it, I guess, so to speak. Maybe I should find some casualty. I could do Crash. I mean, I'm good enough at that it won't seem like it when I'm de-rusting, but I'm pretty good at it. Good enough at it that I would feel comfortable, even if it wasn't an everyday thing, because I'm working on Celeste, doing it on the side, but I don't know, I'm beginning to see what people want me to do versus, you know. I could just show you, like, some of the games that I got, like, a bunch of games. It's just a matter. But the problem is, I feel like that would make the choice harder, because then you see, oh, God, it's so many games, like, yeah. So I'm trying to, like, narrow it down a bit, I guess. So that whenever I do eventually be like, hey, here's what I might play next. What would you like me to play? Then it's a little easier than having 800 plus choices. Trying to decide, okay. Yeah, I don't know. You just made it more complicated. Whew. I didn't expect that to work. There, boop-a-doop, doop-a-doop, Whee! Oh, I spiked myself. Okay, I guess I should eat more of the sandwich then. It's a sign. It's a sign. Oh. We'll keep going. Also because I'm not in the mood to stop anyway. I don't know. I got all this time. As far as I'm concerned, any death is just practice. It's all good. I'll eventually get there. I mean, I remember when I was first doing Farewell way back last week for the first time. Oh, it's my first time, and I thought, wow, there's no way. And then all of a sudden, a week later, I had the Moonberry, and it was all done. Really within the same week. It's kind of crazy. Life gives you lemons, you make them their lemonade, youngin'. Yo, I wish they would put, it's just gonna seem completely random out of the field, but I wish they would put, Evil Dead Rise on the streaming service I could watch it. Because I think that's the name of the new one, right? Evil Dead Rise? But I haven't seen that one. And the remake of the original is still my favorite horror film ever. I watch, like, horror films all the time, but horror, clarification, I said horror, just in case someone's like, oh, you watch horror films? But yeah, I don't know, I wish they would put the new one on so I could actually watch it, but I know it'll come. Every time I've waited, it'll eventually happen. I still rewatch that other one, though. Almost endlessly. Like, I have it. It's one of the few movies I actually have physically where I'm like, yeah, because if I really like a movie, I'll buy it physically. But, part of the reason I don't do physical media as much as I used to is when I was younger, I had a really, really, really big movie collection and show collection. And a lot of Asian horror, or foreign horror in general, I had a lot of really rare movies and stuff, and games. And then there was a flood, and I lost all that. And so ever since then, I've kind of just stuck mostly digital. I know, I understand, believe me, I hear them ad nauseum all the time. All the advantages and disadvantages to that, but I still prefer it, so. It kind of put me off of collecting physically after that, because that, I'm not exaggerating when I said that, collection was probably worth thousands, and it's gone. Forever. Because of a hurricane. So, yeah. That wasn't exactly I mean, it's what like it's like okay, it's physical, but I think I also realized in that moment, like, oh, you know, it's just it's an item. It's not, you know, what's important is your life, obviously. So I just guessed right there. I realized, well, you know, it sucked that it happened, and it probably put me off from like hardcore physically collecting or having a large physical collection. Plus, it's just a lot to keep up with when you live in an apartment. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I don't know. Things happen. I experience movies and games. I watch them as much as I can. Eventually, they'll disappear. I don't have the same, I guess, attachment after that as other people might. Like, I know there are other physical collectors that are all about like, oh yeah, then you can watch it forever. You don't have to worry about if they have it on your streaming service or not. And they're right. They're absolutely right. You don't have to worry about it if it's on your favorite streaming service. But for me personally, I don't care. It's fine. Usually by the time something disappears from a streaming service, gaming or TV show wise or whatever, I've watched it so many times that it's okay. You know, I've played it so many times, it's fine. I'm not like, I guess, as emotionally attached to physical media as other people. It's fine if you are. I think that's great. There are definitely advantages to that. But it's not practical for me anymore. And I stopped years ago. Ironically, what put me off, other than like that one event, what really got me out of like just collecting physically in general, ironically, was PC gaming. Yeah, that's where I first started because Steam, everything's digital. That's where I first started doing physical or doing digital, and I never looked back. Even when my gaming PC died, and I haven't chosen to replace it. Like, I just like, yeah, I got it digitally. Never just threw some there. It happened. People who get irate about it, like black people who enjoy digital, about like, oh, you see that, like, yeah, they could pull it away for anything. I'm like, I know. They literally were telling you this back when streaming games or even buying games digitally was first a thing. It's always been an illegal print. So trust me, I know when I get digitally, it could disappear. I'm very aware. But I don't know. I just think if you enjoy doing physical, enjoy your physical. I get it's kind of a fading thing. It's going the way of the dino. And I know that's frustrating for physical collectors. And I totally understand why. Or it's at least becoming more niche now. But like, if I enjoy doing digital, I'll make you doing digital. You enjoy doing physical, keep collecting your physical. There's nothing wrong with that. It just goes back to that. I totally see why people who collect physically are upset, because yes, in many ways it's very niche, and it does obviously video game companies are very clearly now pushing and trying to kind of phase it out, or at least make it a lot more niche. And I'm sure it's a corpo thing, I'm sure it's just so they can make more money and blah blah, but like, yeah, it's like I grew up with physical all the time. And I still have great memories of, you know, those Super Nintendo art boxes, or even the Nintendo and stuff, and just reading the backs of cases, or even reading the manuals back when those were a thing, when you would get manuals. Or even, like, strategy guides were a lot more common. Now they're more collector's items that also include, like, art and stuff a lot of times. But, yeah, back before the age of the internet killed a lot of things. I know, it's just the nature of the beast. But, so I do have, like, fond memories of that, but again, I'll always have those memories, regardless of whether I have access to something like that. It's like, for me, it's like, I'll always have those memories. And by the time I don't, it's probably going to be because, more than likely, I am no longer of the earth, of this plane of existence, and at that point, I don't think I'm going to be too worried about, well, remember that physical game I had, you know, or I remember back in my day when we had, like, because I won't be around to care. You know, it's just my view. Like, this sounds kind of dark, but it's just facts. Like, you know, I'm not going to be around on this forever. I'll enjoy the time while I'm here, and I should enjoy that, and just as you should. You enjoy it how you wish, as long as you're not out murdering people, or just being a hateful asshole. I just think people should enjoy the time they have. Because unfortunately, as I have realized in life, unfortunately, that time is very fleeting. dark and glum as that sounds, there's also the happy component to that you realize, hey, you're not wasting that time. Or if you are wasting, you're wasting it how you want to waste it. I guess everybody's viewpoint on what wasting time is different. For me, personally, if you enjoy what you're doing, I don't think you're wasting your time ever. I just don't. What you do with your life, you're the one who lives with yourself, and I feel like whatever you're choosing to do in life, as long as you're not harming others, if you're enjoying it, you're not wasting your time. I don't care if old Grandpa Phil or like Uncle Jack think that, oh, you playing video games all day is a waste of time. Like, that's, yeah, those same people will tell you that, and then they'll be sitting there watching sports or whatever all day, and well, that's not a waste of time. But what you did was, see, it doesn't add up to me. So I've just always been of the mindset: live your life, man. However you choose to live it, enjoy it. So please, I guess what I'm getting at is, don't let people tell you how to live your life. As long as you're not being a hateful asshole and trying to murder people, just enjoy it. Because unfortunately, we all have a limited time. Now, I guess there's that debate, this brings that up in my head, where, like, there's that debate, like, if you had the ability to be immortal, would you want it? Knowing that you're never going to die and going around eventually going to die, would you be willing to do that? I'm always curious about that with people, like, would you? Would you be willing? Now, I got really weird here in my conversation, but it's just things that go through my head. Sometimes I just ramble. I don't know. On the one hand, I think, yeah, it'd be cool to be able to have all this time, but then it's like, you have to feel at some point, you would get, part of the joy of life is that it's so finite, You have to feel like eventually you'd hit a point where you, dang it, it's me. Where you, just, get bored with everything you would think, but then again, I do things like gaming. I never tire of that. Obviously, if you're immortal, eventually you'll come to a point where the heat death of the universe would probably happen, and then you'd just be kind of floating out in space. That'd get kind of lonely. But then part of me thinks, well, actually, you get to see the stars, and you get to see things you never see before, I guess. Assuming you're not, just a frozen block that can't do anything, I guess. But I'm assuming with this immortality, you could still function regardless. You didn't need to worry about if you were in space and you can breathe or any of that stuff. Well, let's just take it from that context. I think it'd be kind of cool. The sucky part of that, though, would be, you don't want to watch everybody you love die over and over again, because eventually I feel you would eventually find other people, you'd fall in love with some friends, and they would die. It would just be very depressing for a while, I feel like. And that's probably the part where it gets people on immortality. That would get very depressing. Not trying to give anyone an existential crisis or whatever. I have shit that goes on in my head all the time. It's like, curious what anything says about said subject. And if I'm left to my own devices, I'll start doing God only knows what. It's nothing bad, just like sometimes it can get really weird and philosophical. I'm not gonna go on some weird hate tirade or something. I'm not that kind of person. I guess the idea of the human experience. I really enjoy just kind of steering other people and what they do with their lives, how they do it, why they do it. The why is very interesting to me. Even people who are just like, I'm always curious, like, why, what brought you to this point in your life, right? Which is why some anime and movies and stuff that tackle that kind of subject matter, it's intriguing to me. I guess it's kind of the same way that people who would never do horrible things in their life, maybe like people study like serial killers or whatever. It's like, it's the why would they do that? They're horrible people. Why? What would ever bring you to this point? Is it all that whole nature versus nurture argument? Is it that? Is it some mix therein? Is it something else going on there? Is it just some weird off chemical imbalance? Like, it's just interesting to me. I have a it's gonna sound creepier than it really is, but I have an encyclopedia on serial killers that I still read from time to time because I'm like, what brought you to this point? Why did you, how could you do this kind of stuff? Like, that's horrible. A lot of the stuff, obviously, is just very terrible. But it's like, how? Why? Like, what could bring you? What makes somebody like that? Are you always a monster? Is there ever a hope you wouldn't be? It's very weird, deep, philosophical shit like that makes my mind just kind of buzzing. Maybe I shouldn't have it. I have lunch, and then these are the conversations we're having. I'm sorry. Where was that lighthearted dude a second ago? Why is he talking about this messed up, fucked up shit? Like, I don't want to think about immortality and how it would be, or the possibility that we all die someday. I don't want to think about all that. Well, it's just stuff that makes me mad. I get curious. Woo! Almost messed that up. Yes, Miss Chill. I know. Thank you. Appreciate you. Game leads. Ooh, you know what else is good? I'm glad they brought back for PS Plus. I wish they'd bring the third one, but I am grateful we have 1 and 2. Jet Moto. That game's awesome. I love those games. I used to do this thing when I was younger, where I would unlock all the tracks, and then I would purposely run through them all in that like marathon mode. And if I ever fell off and died or something, quote unquote, because you can't really die in Jet Moto, but I would consider that death, and I'd have to go back and restart from the first track. And I would do runs like that until I got through all the tracks seamlessly. And sometimes I would max out the laps while doing it. It was like a thing. I still do it. Like, I still enjoy doing it now on my own time. It's kind of weird, but it's just kind of a thing I like to do. So yeah, I'm always looking for a way to make a game. Maybe I should start here just to get this out of the way and see. It'll give me more practice on this section, so like when I'm dying, it's not like as bad. I get some of the hard stuff out of the way. Just till I can get the timings and get used to it, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Not overthinking it all the time. Feel more comfortable and, when I do things like that. Yeah, I guess for practice sake, if we're going to be practicing this a bit, why not, right? Why not just go with it? Whew. Spicy meat sauce. There we go. Whee! Oh yeah, I guess I didn't realize that was there this whole time. Oh, that's funny. All this time I'm like, wow, how do I do that? And it turns out the answer was there all along, wasn't it? Okay, that was a mistake, but we made it. Okay, yeah, maybe I ever thought I didn't see something before. Funny how that works. Good. Lunch is finished. I know there are people who drink regular coffee that think, man, there sure is a difference between decaf and regular, but I'm not one of those people. I really can't taste the difference. Like, to me, decaf tastes the same as coffee, minus all the extreme anxiety that comes from having normal coffee for me. So, yeah. I'm drinking my decaf now, and I'm just like, oh. But then when I talk about it, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing my decaf, because it just feels weird calling it coffee that doesn't have the caffeine. So I haven't quite come to terms with how I should address decaf. Should I still call it coffee? Should I just call it decaf? Does it matter? Why would I care? Why would anyone else care how I label it? Oh, I see. Because I did it out of order, the things aren't stacked. Okay. I was curious about that. Huh. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, that's new. To me. That's the first time I realized that. If I'd have done it in a different order, I would have had the taller stack to do the thing on. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Very curious. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours almost. Holy moly! I didn't realize that, guys. Wild. That's fine. Tuesdays are kind of meant to be. But I do need to figure this out. I do need to figure out, not this. This I'll figure out eventually. I do need to figure out what I'm going to stream alongside. Should it be another indie game? How about that? Like, should it be another indie game, or should I go AAA with the next one? Because I want something I can stream alongside it, but it would help me narrow down indie or not. So let's just keep it simple like that. Because I have a lot of indie games to totally stream. Many of them, plenty of charge with an indie that people kind of have are used to seeing me play. They almost expect me to do indie. But haha. I am starting to feel more comfortable in a lot of parts I wasn't comfortable on in Oshira's place, so I mean, there is that. Like, I'm not, even though I am dying, I'm not feeling as freaked out as I was maybe in the beginning. There would be points where I'd overthink and die, and it's like, oh, it's not that bad. I know! In the end, you can speedrun this chapter. Maybe someday. I mean, I kind of tried to. I'm just a casual one on that Mara speedrun that you see sometimes when I start streams. But I didn't do a very good job of it. It was before I knew a lot of the tech to go even faster. And I died a lot. Most of my deaths were in Chapter 3. So, yeah, that kind of put a kibosh on my speedrunning dreams. Not really. It just, I was just casually doing it this time. This room used to scare me. Now it's like, oh, there's actually a really consistent way to how to do this. There's multiple ways you can consistently do this. Just gotta be careful. After Farewell, things started to feel a little more, I don't know, things that seemed like they'd be impossible felt a little more doable. And even when I die a lot in something, I don't really feel myself saying, well, this is gonna be impossible, I'll never get there. It's like, no, I'll get there eventually. You know, it's just one of those things. Chill to me. Whee! Yes, I see you, Oshiro. Talk to you for about the billionth time here. That's okay, Oshiro. I have nothing against you. I know you just want me to stay. You want me to leave. Chapter 1 to 8 and then 148. Oh, yeah. An hour and 48 minutes, huh? Chapter 1 to 8? I stopped after doing Summit A, so I didn't actually do Chapter 8. I have to double check what my time was. If I die, I'll go back and check it real quick, because it doesn't really matter. Right here. Or if I do complete this, I'll have to remind myself to go back and check. I'm going to do it out of order again, because I think I'm starting to get a little more comfortable at parts I wasn't earlier. So we'll do this. Really isn't that big a deal. Just lower that. Boom, boom. I think by not making a big deal out of a lot of it, that kind of helps people, because I feel like I feel like the more you just do it, it just becomes a little bit, I won't say easy, it never becomes fully easy in my opinion, but I still feel it becomes a lot more doable, which makes it feel less stressful, which makes it a little easier. You're less prone to making a mistake because you freaked out about something, as opposed to just messing up because, okay, maybe you messed up. Like there, I messed up. But also, I want to double check my time on the thing anyway. Let me return to my map. Yes, it's fine. I'll come back. I'm not giving it up yet. We'll come back. Feels like so many more deaths at that point. Oh, I gotta go back. Time. What was? Oh, it was an hour and 46 minutes and 31 seconds to go from 1A all the way through, well, technically the prologue all the way through 2 core. I didn't do core, but it was just to get to core. So I don't think it was terrible. It's just, obviously I had 252 deaths. I cut down on that, I'd make a lot better time. And then that one I'm just kind of doing. I do like that this one has the little bird for Farewell, because I completed that. But I kind of want to go get the normal strawberry one for this one at some point. I just don't want to do it yet. Yeah, I know, right? That was just my first time trying to speedrun it all. That was before I knew about wave dashing and all that. So, yeah, wasn't bad. I think if I cut down the deaths, I cut it down really fast there, but that's okay. But stuff like that, I could probably go a lot faster. But also, the Demon Dash looked pretty cool. Oh, really? You can? Is it in the options? I don't know. I've never really looked to even think about it. I didn't even realize it was a thing. I'm sure they told me at one point, but I just didn't. Like, do. Wow, that was funny. That's actually really funny. That's what I mean when I say you could still mess up. Oh, it's in the variant options. Okay. I always wondered about variant, but I heard you can make it easier or harder on yourself to do that, but I haven't really messed with it. I figured if I ever do the golden berries, maybe I'll kind of screw around with the options that make it harder. I'd kind of try to do runs like that, maybe like faster runs, but I don't know. I have a feeling no matter what I'm playing alongside it, I will probably be playing Celeste in some form, regardless. Like, I'll always be kind of, even if it's just kind of fun little speedrun things or whatever. But I just really like Celeste. It's not going to change. Okay, cool, thank you. I appreciate you, I didn't realize that. I knew about the options to make it harder, but I haven't actually looked into it and to see what options there are. There's an option that gives you random jumps. How does that work? That sounds spicy, actually. That almost sounds very spicy meat sauce. Which makes it sound like it's fun. Whee! Oh, wow. That's wild. So you would have to time... Wow, that's crazy. That would change it up a lot. That would be actually pretty wild. I bet that's fun. And also, more than a little confusing at first. There we go. I like how your little golden strawberry follows you around until you finish the level. Or you die. It's like, kind of cool. Just kind of having that there. Realistically, this should be one of the first rings, but in my brain it's just like, this one's okay. Once you kind of have a path, it makes it a little easier. I actually find it harder on some of the later rooms. That I get nervous about because I've had many times where I've hit in the bottom of that. Or the top if I went too soon. And I'm always prone to just randomly messing up something silly. Even not being nervous about it, it happens sometimes. But, I don't know. Overall, I'm getting a lot more comfortable with this. I think it's because in my brain, I'm like, well, there's a lot harder coming up way later, so even though this is challenging for sure, and it'll probably take me a while, it doesn't bother me as much. I guess if you just kind of go in with that mindset, it helps. Usually. Oh yeah, just kind of like, yeah, let's chill. Maybe I should make a file just for doing like silly stuff. I have the one for the speedrunning. I could use my other one for like variant mode because I have another one for that one too. So I guess I could go back and use it for that, maybe. Okay, there we go. And then up and down. Yeah. But it's very easy to just overthink it all, I guess. At least for me. I have a bad habit of overthinking things. But you're right, it is a lot easier once you have that pathing. That's just like, initially, how do you do this? Go this way. Oh, Shiro, I'm making my way back around to you. What should I be? Yeah, I should. I should definitely be. Because I have to for now. Where are you hiding? Okay, maybe back here. I think as many times as I've been through this, I remember, but I always get mixed up. Yeah. We did that one, so I guess I can do this next one. I guess it doesn't really matter what one I do, it's just a matter of what I vibe doing, I guess. Do that. Like this, I always overthink the timing on this. Getting that thing on the ground is bothering me a lot. Oh, that wasn't how I wanted to do it, but you know what? If it works, right? Ugh. Making me a little nervous though. Alright, Oshiro. Do this next part. Before we have to deal with actual Oshiro. Well, actually, there's a whole path before that, too. That's the thing about this level. It's lengthy. So I think that's part of the people's, like, to it, is because it's long. So it's any little mistake, obviously, you start the level. So for some people, I guess that would make them really nervous. I mean, I'm not saying I don't feel nervous about it, but, you know, it's, you die enough times, you're just kind of like, okay, I did that. Oh, lordy. Ugh, damn it. Well, see, that happens. I'm also noticing these parts are slightly different depending on how clean the mess is. So it makes some parts easier or harder based on how far along you are. So I need to figure out the order I want to do them in, I guess. Based on what I think is easiest to get through. Versus what is harder, you know, based on how many clothes you have, all the stuff you have cleaned up. That's an interesting element I didn't really like. See, I wouldn't have picked up on that if I wasn't having to do this, like, no death. Before, I didn't even really think about it. I was just like, oh yeah, it's the same level, and then I'm realizing, no, it really does change little tiny things that are making it a little easier or harder in certain sections based on how much you have cleaned. Like, it's weird that they do that, but I kind of like that. I appreciate it. Woo! That's close. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. There. Yeah. Yes, I see that. Oh, that's what I need to do. Huh? Oof. I forgot.
it's warming up. I gotta turn on the AC at some point. Okay, no, never mind. I didn't. It's just on again because it's on auto. This excuse me. Show me that later. Yeah, it's kind of important. Okay. Doopy doop boo boo. How's it going, Oshiro? What you doing there? Whee! Right, there we go. Yes. Yeah. I'm always worried I'm not gonna go fast enough there, and I'm like falling back. I just prefer to do it that way because it just feels safer for me. I'm gonna test something out. I'm gonna go in a little bit different order this time. Just to see which I find the easiest, but I got it now. I'm actually gonna go this way. Yes, Theo. Get the timing out. Do not get the timing. Like, because when you do it, and even if you do it right, it's so freaking close. So I feel like I feel like it's gonna be dicey no matter what. But if I get that out of the way first, it makes me less nervous later. Because I know that's a part I'm prone to dying at, just because the timing on it sucks for me. As in, I'm sucky at timing it. Not that the game itself is timing, you know how that goes. I'll get used to timing if I'm going after some of these golden berries. This is a good level to teach that, so repeating it isn't that bad. That was just... oops. Whoops! Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do that. These days we will make it through the rest of this level in one go. You know what's scary? The really scary part's having something down there. Later on, I have to do with Oshiro. That's what I'm most nervous about. Then I'll be on edge. Because it's like, oh great, I'm gonna do with Oshiro. Freaking trying to murder me all the time. While dodging everything and getting through all locks. That's the part I'm most nervous about. I haven't gotten back there yet since going for Golden, but just know that's going to be the most nerve-wracking part. Because then you'll know you're so close to the end. I'll have to silently scream right into it. Just have to quietly be here internally like, no! But at the same time, not do the typical silent scream thing of getting right to the end and messing it up. Really good at doing that. Which is kind of funny, but also would be really hurting this one. If I messed that up here, it would be like that.
would be the saddest banana. Really. Why did I do that? This time. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Go this way, that way. Hey. Oop. Forgot. There's the roof there. I bet. Hey, look, I'm just happy that I have dash again. Like, it's not like 1A dashless where you couldn't dash. The fact that I have dash is already way better and morale boosting to me than having to try and do stuff without dash. Although it was cool learning the neutral fun. That was kind of fun. It took me a little bit, but it was fun to learn. Just another thing in Celeste. Wow. Here we are again, Oshiro. I know you're used to seeing me pop up again and again, which is probably happy for you, Oshiro, because you just love when people are constantly coming back to your hotel, but not always happy for me. Because I would like, at some point, to get through this. Get one go so I can have this maybe. Because it would be really interesting, I think, to see what 4A would be like in trying to work with the Golden Berry, because I could totally see how that would be crazy. Doo-doo-doo. The reason I'm doing as many practice runs on this now is because this is the one I knew I'd be stuck out for a bit, and I'd rather go for it and just practice run it if nothing else, and then I get good practice for when I come back to it. Or I miraculously get through it, and then it's already behind me. It's a win-win either way for me, so no, like, sure. So that's why I just pass it on. Even though I could have probably, I still have like 2 hours probably. So yeah, just whatever's chill. Whatever's chill, my guy. Just chill. So. Whee! I know in 5 there were a lot of places I could just straight up skip that I would use to key skip sometimes. So. But I'm getting way ahead of myself. I don't need to worry about 5 right now. I need to worry about just trying to get through 3. Okay. Because when I don't, that happens. I start thinking about ahead, and then I just yeet myself into oblivion. That's okay then. Yes. Okay. I also may need to slow down a bit because I'm getting a little like, oh, just go. And I'm like, no, it's not really gonna help me. But in my brain, it's like, well, get back to where we're at. But then I mess up and I do something like where you just saw me eat into the hole, and it's like, oh, maybe you should slow down a bit. Where applicable, don't slow down where you don't need to, because obviously that'll get you killed too. This is such an interesting level. Sometimes slowing down is warranted. Other times, it's a death sentence. Sometimes it's all of those things in one screen. Just depending on where you're at in the screen. Okay, we're not dashing to this. There we go. Imagine that. You walked and things happened that were positive. Alright. so sheer. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Excuse me. Tell myself to slow down on eating these screens. My bad. I think the other reason these berries don't bother me as much is because it's stuff I would probably try to do on my own anyway, even if there was nothing for it, like, even if, like, nobody was watching. It's just kind of stuff I like to do. I would have been like, hey, can I get to that level without dying? And, you know, that's what it would happen. I'd normally be doing it anyway. Ooh, that was almost bad. So, yeah. It's kind of just like, okay, cool. Do it and stream. So when I finally do get it right, people can see that. And they'll be like, yeah, okay, I did it. I have the proof. I don't have to worry about re-recording a video because it only lets you do up to that on PlayStation and, you know, coming back to it later hoping I got it right. And it's just so much easier to stream something instead of try to do a video and then edit together and all that. Why I prefer Twitch over YouTube for that kind of stuff, because I can just stream the stuff. Even if I was streaming to an audience of 0, it's just more for my benefit too. So when I upload it to my YouTube for the VOD stuff, I can just be like, okay, cool, I saw I did that, and I can go back and rewatch it myself because I do enjoy just kind of reflecting on stuff I've done in games, which is half the reason I like to stream or even do anything with YouTube anyway. Because with YouTube, I just use it as a I use it as a way to be. It's like a gaming archive. It's just a thing to collect what I've done so far since I started with this stuff, which is why I'll redo certain games later. Because it's like stuff I didn't record previously, I can reflect and be like, yeah, I did that. Awesome to see things sometimes, because sometimes it lets you like function, which I think is adorable. I didn't need to do that. And, I just, yeah. There I go again, going too fast. This isn't Sonic the Hedgehog, don't need to go fast. There we go. I make too many more, like, silly early mistakes like that. I'm gonna stop and just speed up there. I'm tired, but pretty sure. I want to practice this other file off stream so I can kind of get it more down. Which, yes, means I basically don't have to do it twice. It's once for this file on stream and one for all stream, it's not, but sometimes it makes me feel more comfortable. I can't feel forever. I prefer, in an ideal world, to just get through it and do it on this stream, but, you know. I can't do that immediately. Well, I'll practice a little bit and come back and do it. And I'll get more ideas on what I actually want to stream alongside this so I can break it up a little bit. That's not all just me dying again and again, going for golden berries every stream. Yeah, see, like that? Silly mistake. Ones that I shouldn't be making. So that's why I'm kind of thinking maybe I'm just getting along. We went and did 1A dashes for like at least an hour or so, and then we got the 1A and 2A pretty quickly. I think first try on those, and now we've been at 3A for the past like, so yeah. Whee! I try to take advantage of Tuesdays though, because those are the days I have the longest description basically, so that's kind of why I'm doing this, at least presently. That could change. If I start streaming more nighttime, my time, then yeah, that could change because I could stream nighttime a lot. But it's like, I also need to sleep, I also need to exist, maybe I'll function the next day depending on what I got going on. Even on days where I don't have anything going on, I would like to be able to function because I like to be awake enough not to feel like a zombie the whole day. I already have insomnia, but like, it's like, I guess it depends on how my insomnia is. But during the summer I may have to stream more. Sorry to anybody who typically watches me in the morning, but summer vacation comes around for my kiddo, I'm gonna have to do it. So at least until he gets back to school next school year. So yeah. Part of the thing about this level is just it's so long, you know? Just kind of keeps going and trying not to mess up on things. It just keeps going and going and going. Yeah. So when you repeat it, it's like, okay, maybe for lack of trying, but, you know, you're still over here. It just makes it feel longer, I guess, than what it really is. But in reality, you can finish this level fairly quickly, you know, assuming you don't die. But, yeah. Like a more casual playthrough, you can tell that you can actually get through this level pretty quickly. Compared to, say, 7, definitely Farewell, which is basically the length of a freaking game on a casual playthrough. I mean, I know people who actually do the no death of it eventually get down to like probably 7 hours. Oh, hey Yoshiro, how you doing, buddy? I'm gonna go my normal just to see if, because I'm so used to that, maybe it'd be a little easier. Just try to like be calm in the moments where it's a little more dying, I guess I would say. It was really easy to get screwed, like that one part. One part's the bane of my existence right now. Timing it out is freaking hard because I can't sit around while I try to time it out because I have that one going back and forth, so I have to keep jumping. And that kind of messes me up. Quite a bit, actually. There we go. Even this has a relatively tight timing, but it's not terrible. So I guess that's kind of there. Some of these other ones, it's like, no! Why did I do that? I was trying to... I shouldn't have tried to dash back. I thought I would just diagonally back up that way, and I pressed the wrong input. That's what I'm talking about. Little mistakes like that, and that's why the longer levels in a lot of ways are harder for this, because you can just make a really silly mistake and then you're back here. And it's like, okay, it's like whatever, come back here a billion times, it doesn't matter, but when you're trying to get through it, it's kind of like, oh, yeah, that was close. I'm trying to get past that whole middle sequence just once, just to see. But sometimes I just make silly mistakes. That's what happens. I may actually go look at some of the games and just kind of figure out exactly what I want to stream next to this. I don't know if I would alternate every other day, if I would just do whatever the alternate game is, like once a week or what, but I'll figure all that out as we go. But I just need to decide what I want to do next alongside stuff. Alongside Celeste. So I don't want to be doing, because we're getting to this point, I don't want to be doing Goldenberry literally every single day. Like nothing but streaming, just dying 80 million times, and then, you know, like, especially on the harder ones where I just don't make progress for a really long time, and I have like multiple streams of that, and it's like literally every day, and I might get through a whole week and not make any progress, like say when I hit Farewell especially. Like, it's like, I don't want to be, I guess, a streaming this game at that point. I like to stream alongside it. The problem is, I'm very indecisive, so it takes me a really long time to work out exactly what I want to do alongside it, and it's like, oh, okay. It's really hard for anyone else to help, because, you know, when I'm not actively, like, they can't see the games, it makes it hard to I need to go through, write it down, what I really think I would actually do, and then just come back to doing something. Okay, play this song. Time this thing. I always freak out at that. I always forget there's that platform there. And mentally I'm like, oh no, I'm dying. Always something with this level. Yeah, it was almost bad. It was almost really bad. I'm actually really shocked that that went really bad. I'll take it though. Back here, Shiro. Yeah, skip. I'll get there, Shiro. We'll get there. Just eliminate the silly mistakes. But a lot more consistent. Here, there, bam. Okay, let's get back at it, I guess. That's all we can do. That's what I was trying to do the last time when I royally messed it up. Okay, I want to check my battery. Do I want to do the one next to the other? We should just get it out of the way. This is the one that's a pain. This one basically, for me, it's okay though. I didn't realize this was still here on this side. Makes it a little easier. If I'm willing to be patient. Okay. Yeah. A little bit. Doesn't make perfect, but it does help. Ooh, that one's also a thing that makes me nervous. Was such a tight time. This is okay if I just think it. Yeah. Yep. They're working. Oh yeah, I agree. My wife was texting me about a place that smells really good nearby where she's getting ready to get on the bus. But yep, that's about right. Let me breathe for a second. Cool. Yeah, okay, let me see. Whee! We're down here now. Yes, we are. There's a certain rhythm to those dudes, it's okay. Here's the part where I have to be careful about talking about rhythms and stuff.
Ooh. Yes, I almost messed that up. Ah! Oh, I think I see what I can do there. Okay. I just need to drop and kind of hang down. Fast enough, obviously. And then I'll wait for the other one to go by and then go. See, it doesn't have to be all in one fell swoop, which in my brain it did initially. Like in my brain it was like, you have to do it like that. And it's like, no, you can actually break that up. Okay. I think I got the order I want to do it in right though. I think that order is best because I'm finding little spots I can kind of minimize the danger on. So yeah, I'm starting to feel a little more confident than I was before where I was just kind of running in circles. Alright, so go this way. Gotta jump here. Yeah, there we go. Line. Boom, look at that. Boom, whatever will I do? Oh, you guys made it such a hard key. Yeah, right. No. Okay. Hello, Oshiro. Once again, we meet. I did it again. I really gotta stop doing that after Oshiro. Anytime I see Oshiro like that, I need to know, hey, don't dash, don't dash. That's the impatient part of me trying to just eat through. Unfortunately, that impatience costs me more time, so, yeah. At least it's not that far away. It's not like I lost a lot of time. It's just something really silly I gotta stop doing to myself. But I do it every once in a while and I kind of laugh at myself over it. I remember when the thought of this way early in the Celeste days when I was first playing it, it was like, oh god, this is so daunting and scary, but then it's like, not really. Okay, Oshiro, I will not dash through here. There we go. Make it actually sort of... Okay. There we go. Yes. Ooh, that was almost bad. Did not mean to do that. Whatever, we'll take it. There we go. Just realized the AC kicked on. Yay! Whee! Slightly less. Yeah. Woohoo! Yay, California! Especially near summer. Okay, there we go. Hey, Oshiro! I can dash here because the fire hurts me. Try and clean up your mess for about the billionth time. There we go.
That would have been funny. It would have been funny to me, probably not to anyone watching. They'd be like, no, not again. With me, it's kind of humorous. I think it's funny when I mess up, but usually because it's like really silly things. It's not like anything serious or deep that I couldn't have avoided. There we go. Got through that part. Yay! Okay, slow down. Whee! Boom! Alright, Oshiro, let's talk about this. Damn. Alright, Oshiro, we're gonna go here. We're gonna here. Get this one out of the way. What's up, Theo? Meow. Don't need to dash. Sweet, sure. What do you got then? Woo! That one's always a little spicy. Yeah. So is that. That's always spicy too. This part though, not as spicy as this. There. Let's get this one room in here correct without accidentally leaving though, right? It'll lead to more rooms where I have to be careful. Because it's a long level. It's a decent one, I guess I should say. Okay, this part too is kind of spicy dicey, but if I do it... Ooh, that was not how I intended it. But it will do. Okay, wow, that was not how that was supposed to go at all, but... I'll take it, right? Oh yeah, because I did this, I have to actually do it the right way. Because I don't have all the clothing. Okay, that's an important thing to note for the future. Because if you cleaned up too much, that becomes the whole thing. Okay, I might have to change up my order sometimes. Okay. Oh, progress, guys. Progress. That's what matters, right? We made progress. No matter what happens here on out, it was progress. So that's the important thing. Yo, how's it going, Oshiro? You like block yourself off, and it's gonna be really annoying. Ugh, getting up that elevator shaft always makes me nervous. Theo's over there, I'm just not doing it. Okay, that was scary. Why they gotta make such lengthy screens on some of these, I swear. Okay. I messed it up. A lot. Not because I'm trying to, but because finding it out is really freaking scaring me. Ooh, God. I don't know how we did that, but we did. Yes, Oshiro, you're gonna block me off with your crazy stuff. Why couldn't you just make this a human thing, Oshiro? Now you gotta turn it into a whole thing.
more keys, more things you gotta do. Think so, Shiro. Forget. Am I supposed to go this way or... Oh no! Alright. I'm probably gonna stop it there. That was progress. I'm grateful for it, and I'd rather end on a high note. We made Dashless A, 1A, and then we did 1A and 2A Golden Berries, and then we practiced a lot on 3A. So, hey, progress is progress. I plan on streaming probably tomorrow. Tomorrow, what time? I'm trying to think about what we have going. Tomorrow morning, maybe afternoon. Maybe afternoon. If you miss it, it's okay. No worries. I always back them up. And if they're not on Twitch, they'll be on my YouTube channel. Just go to like the Celeste and Chill VOD playlist, and it will have them all in order. So if you ever miss one, no biggie, no sweat. But I thank y'all for joining me, and I really, really, really appreciate y'all. We made decent progress today. I'll narrow down the list on what I want to stream alongside Celeste while we're doing the Golden Berries. And yeah, so thank you guys. Appreciate you. It's been fun. And what was it like? Oh, a little over 4 hours, so that's not bad for a stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days, afternoons, nights, evenings, whatever time in the world it is for you right now. Have a great one, and thank you as always. Peace.